choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage built into her lane, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Blade should on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
What up? Is that a little high? On the right distance in there. How you guys doing? Good to see you all. New camera? No, I just don't. The lights aren't on there. When you like don't have the bright lights on, it just like looks a little bit different. And I'm doggo. That's all. Look at yesterday. Got our Titan 7GC, a metal grid, 220s for our gloves. Lacerator, Shadow Dancers, Death Web. Is it evening? No, it's morning, but it's like stormy and gross out. So. Crazy. Arcane Sanctuary. I wasn't loving the Arcane Terror Zone. It's really nice if you have like Ghost or I mean if you have, you know, good lightning. Like if I was a Nova source or something, a lightning source, I like it more, but I've got my Javazon, but she wasn't playing as well in it either. It's just kind of rough. Vampires don't play nicely. Huh. Hey, Brad, thank you very much for the gifted membership. 3 weeks till my birthday. That is correct. So, let's see. What do we want to do? Because I don't know if I want to do Arcane Terror Zone. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. I mean, I do need keys. I could just like rush and do some keys here to try and get a necro torch. It's a possibility. Got to clear the GG finds. We do need to clear the GG finds. Sadly. All right, let's do that. Let's go get some keys. And we can stop on the way and do a little bit of killing. We come across nice ghost packs or some just good bosses. I don't have a necro torch, no.
Where can I take you?
Do not have it. Top 3 underrated builds are surprisingly strong. The Demon Machine Crossbow Fire Source. A lot of people don't even know about that build. I'm gonna have to make it here and then we can show it off. I think what else is like not really well known and more underrated. What do you guys think? Followed your budget Javazon ist video. Now I'm hunting for my first underterm to just farm T-zones. Yes. Did it work well for you? I was gonna do more with those videos staying at Rare Spired Helm, but everybody was hating on them. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess people don't like these. Yeah, I just can't. I gotta leave the vampires alone. Especially on P7, there's no point. Bear Source as well. Bear Source is...
Your presence honors me.
I don't know if I'd put that one quite there. Bear Source is very good, but just like tons of requirements there. Let's see what we can get today. Persity, thank you very much for 49 months using your Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, with the perfect Fire Sunder. I mean, I still have some pieces to get overall for it, but it should be in a decent spot. Best way to farm the Saigon set. Just kill anything. Do you mean early or like using a late? Because an endgame character, man, you just get it everywhere.
Where can I take you?
But an early game character, yeah, you're probably just going to like normal Mephisto, honestly. You got 2 Ming songs. Jelly. I will take one of those if you're done with it. Just love to complete that set. It's beautiful. I love that set.
Good day.
It's like I've always had such a fun time growing up where I would just make a barbarian, dump all my points into strength for the first few levels, get to 60 strength, and then with the gloves you can wear the whole set, and then just run around. Or a paladin, you know, I would do either one. If you want, you do the shield there. And just run around and have a blast. Will I use Mang songs if I find one? No, I mean, it's not good. You dropped a 2015 6 defense off perfect Griffins. Jeez. You've been playing Blaze Source? It's pretty funny. Yeah, I was gonna say Blaze Source also goes on my, like, underrated, because it's so underrated. It's not good, you know, by any means, like, in terms of end game, whatever. That's the thing, though. It's not like a top tier build, but it's like serviceable and fun, you know. I've had a lot of fun with Blaze Source. S. What's the most broken build? Mosaic Assassin, not even close. Nothing even comes close. You found Burr, Sir, Gol, Mal, and Ist in your LK? Jesus. And people say I'm a hacker. Favorite underrated druid build? I mean, the Arctic Blast druid that we made was... It's hard to be much more underrated than that, I feel like. And actually was like, not bad. It's more, you know, it's more of a hurricane build. Best rune word for Javazon now? Infinity, yeah. No, there's nothing better than Infinity for the Javazon mercenary. The thing is, even though your Sunder can break immunities, remember, it is breaking it down to 95% immunity. So there's still so much room to wreck the resistances there. Do I play D4? Not really, but I'm considering Season 10, going back for a couple days and giving it a little... playthrough, because I haven't played it in a long time. I don't know what it's like anymore, you know. What if they changed it and it's godly now? It's not. But what if they made meaningful improvements to it? So kind of want to do a check-in play. They haven't. Okay, I mean, look. We're most likely going to get to the end and say, nope, still garbage. But there's also the expansion coming out, and it feels like, ooh, 15 mana, 4% MF. Wish that was a little bit more magic find. Yeah, I fixed up Mr. Llama VOD's channel, and I think I fixed it for good. We'll see later on when when it switches back. But I think it should be okay now. But yeah, there's supposedly some big system changes coming in the expansion, so I kind of want to like catch up with D4 to get a sense of what is it like right now, so then we can see what are they changing and are the changes actually any good and blah blah blah. Got my Poison Necro up and running now.
Good day.
75, so fun playing a build for the first time. Yeah, it's really a fun build too. What's the best base for Beast? I mean, okay, so you just want it for your Summon Necro? Maybe just put it in like a little axe or whatever then, right? Lacquered plate rare. I actually want to see. No, okay. At least it was just rare this time. How rare is Shaco? Not like that rare, but rare enough, you know.
Moo.
Maybe one day Mr. Llama will find the Cow Queen's pants.
Your presence honors me.
Maybe one of these days. Hello. Thank you, Apple Chips. We got a runaway child in here. You're good. Yeah, it's hard to say because again, like with the beast, it's like, ooh, do I want to have it on a character that's actually going to use it? Then I want it in, some elite base. If not, literally whatever.
Good day. Good to see you.
But generally, it's like, I'd put it in a Berserker Axe if I want to use it. But I could also put it in a double axe or whatever if I don't care.
Where can I take
Right? Like if it's just for Summon Necro, I'm putting it in an ethereal double axe for style. If I ever want to resell it or put it on another character, I'm putting it in a Berserker Axe. Dude, her twang is really strong. This morning she was like, Daddy, sit right here. Daddy, Daddy, sit right here, Daddy. I don't know where she gets it from. Daddy, right here, Daddy.
Remember that time?
Member. You member. Yeah, you've developed the twang too, you and her. I'm losing you both to Texas. I don't know where she gets it from. What were the finds yesterday? Ugh, they were gorgeous. Death Web, Shadow Dancers, Metal Grid.
Where can I take you?
Kind of my thought, Cygnus.
Kids really want to be with me today.
Only when I'm busy. As soon as I'm not busy. No, no, no. Mama. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Death Web and Metal Gear on the same day is insane. Yeah, I mean, it's a wild day.
Good day.
Uh-huh. And we got, what, 6 dongs, I think? Yesterday? 7, maybe even?
More than me.
I'm missing Necrotorch. Hoping to sneak in a little burn or something while we Shaco.
Where can I take you?
Incoming 5 mid druids. I mean, that's how it goes. Small charm. Do I even have a Necro yet? No. But we found a 40 life summon GC, a bunch of other summon GCs, a Death Web. Maybe a 220 Necro circlet as well, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember correctly. Arm of King Lyric. Yeah, it was like, I don't remember exactly what all was on that circlet. Like 220 with like 18 all res or something crazy. So it felt like enough things. Necromancer dropped. You okay? Cold and light res. That's right. Had two res, 2 high res. Let me see if I. Nah, it's on a rares mule.
Light res.
Light res. Alright, here. Baby Lilith.
Your seat about a little bit.
Baby Lilith, come here. Can you say necromancer? Good job! Yay! Good job. There you go. Even she wants us to play. Even she wants us. Everything's calling us towards the necro.
Did you show everyone your new necromancer?
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. Yesterday. 2 days ago.
But yes.
That is the Necromancer. That's right, sweetie. Ah, rare legendary mallet.
This is Daddy's special toy that we don't play with.
Which postman has blonde hair? Okay. No, it's just her best friend has blonde hair. That's all. But they're just friends.
I had blonde curly hair as a child.
Yeah.
I will show pictures.
Yeah, she had blonde hair as a little baby. Then it darkened it. My hair's always been brown black.
And baby Lilith was jet black when she was born. And then blonde.
Yeah. Baby Lilith, when she was born, looked exactly like me.
Somehow Llama Loot happened to be the most perfect emote yesterday. So I appreciate it.
Of course, thanks, Noger. She had a mustache. No, she looked she looked just like me as a baby. Like if you compared our pictures of me when I was born and baby Lilith when she was born, it was like a mirror image almost. The only thing is I had even more hair. I came out with an entire like full set of hair that never full set. I don't know. I had a full head of hair and it never like thinned out. I just always had a lot of hair. Whereas she came out and had still a good amount of hair. Then it darkened some. Or then it lightened some, I mean. As it like thinned and came in. 2 to summoning, 3 to volcano. Full set of hair with what stats? Plus to strength. That's strong, baby. Oh, we're gonna go put baby and Dario down for a nap. Can you help mama? Baby Andy needs to take a nap. Unique Amy. Mara's or Atma's? Atma's, you think? Ah, Mahimoke. We've been fooled. I don't know, Jay. What player setting? We're P7 right now. Ooh, we're gonna level. Look at that. Somehow we have not leveled yet. 94s incoming. Let's go.
Sorry.
Thanks, Gunk.
Where can I take you?
After demons. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How much MF do I have? Currently we're at about 400. Like almost right on the nose, 400. Blonde hair, future paladin. You know the paladin's black, right? You have 401 MF? Alright, let me look really fast. Oh, I have 402 actually. So, that's cool you have 401 though, that's a great number.
I wanna play D2. Must find high runes.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey! We did it! Finally! That took 10 years. Good lord. Finally. Never thought I would see the day. 908. Not bad. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Paul. Let me see if Ken has a socket quest available. No. You have 3 Tails Ammies and no chest yet? I don't have the Ammy yet. I gotta go get the dang Ammy.
What do you need?
Okay. That's, yeah. Whew, 112. So I lose a tiny bit of MF. About 30 MF loss, but I would gain 40 all res. Now, right now, it's kind of whatever. In the future is where it really matters. And I lose 1 skill, yeah. Once I get the Tails Ammy, and we can run the 3-piece Tails, now we're cooking here. I could also run Enigma plus Arachnid Mesh, but I currently don't have Arachnid Mesh either. Hey, another key. Whew. All right, that's a nice find.
Where can I take you?
Still want to spend a socket quest on Tails Armor? Sure. I mean, I can always just go get more socket quests. You know, like.
Listen.
10 min, 9 mechs. Alright, it's our 3rd key there. I mean, this is actually not a bad farm. I've got a 15% Tails belt. Did someone say horse? Nobody said horse. Oh my god. I am going to send Twitch a message. Wow! Dusk Shroud too! Alright, what is it, chat? What is it?
I can't carry anymore.
Blizzard. Blizzard. Somehow it's Blessed Hammers.
Good day.
Oh my god, it's like the worst Ormus I've ever seen. 10, 11, 10 Inferno. Dude, that's hysterical. That is hilariously bad. In every regard. That goes on the ZZZ finds list for real, though. What the heck? 10, 11, 10. You know, when I wanted to farm Tal's Ami,
Chassis doesn't even want to give you the gold for that.
right? I actually went and ran normal cows before. And I found it pretty quickly. No, she does not. You got 10, 11, 11 Blizzard. Honestly, that would be more tilting.
Presence honors me.
I'm like, you know what? If you're going to give me 10, 11, 10, you might as well make it trash as well. Make it Inferno or something, you know? Is Ormus even worth using? I mean, it's really big damage. It's 10 to 15%. But, yeah, it's not like it's crazy, crazy necessary or anything, you know. When you sell an item to Charcy and you hear her drop it on the ground. It's like, ugh. Yeah, raw damage Ormus is really nice. Especially for cold, because Fire Mastery and Lightning Mastery add, you know, percent skill damage. So they kind of blow that out of proportion, but Cold Mastery is obviously the minus res. And so getting any percent plus to Cold is really big. But if you're like a Mosaic Assassin, yeah. What if you have 15, 15, 15 on a Mosaic Assassin and then you put a Facet in there as well? Think of how much damage that is. The problem is you'd be giving up Enigma, which is Enigma, which, you know, the teleport is pretty big to give up. So that's the hard part. But also, if you get like 3 to Blizzard, like plus 3 to Blizzard or 3 to the skill that you're using is generally really massive.
I am overburdened.
You're ready for Diablo 5? I'm ready for Llama RPG. We still don't even have Mephisto, let alone Diablo and Diablo 4. You know. Which does beg the question, like, yeah, when do they move on to Diablo 5? I don't know. There's so much that they haven't even done yet in D4. It feels so unfinished still. Do you just cut your losses? But then that's kind of a weird point in the series.
I am overburdened.
I mean, we'll see, I guess, what happens with this expansion. Added that Ormus to the GG list. You know, it is... Again, the GG list is not always... The item ends up being super GG. Sometimes it's just... It's exciting to get an Ormus and roll an Ormus. Sometimes you say GG when you lose a game as well, you know? It was a good try. Do I play Project Diablo 2? Yeah, usually. Would you wear a Nightwings over a Shaco? Nightwings is going to be like, again, oof. Really nice for damage. It's almost really good. But 6 keys already. You know, like when you're trying to magic find. So it doesn't make as much sense when you're in like magic find mode. If I'm going to 99 and I really want that damage up, yeah, I mean, I'm putting that on. PvP, a lot of times you'll end up with the Nightwings on, like, ooh, Unearthed Wand.
I can't carry anymore.
Use Nightwings on your ice bows on. Yeah, there's also some other characters that you could use it like that. But it's hard because Shaco gives, you know, with a socket. I mean, you can take the socket out because you could put a socket in Nightwings as well. 50% magic find. Right. And that's just really hard to give up when you're trying to find every item in the game.
Overburdened.
Oh, can we find Talzami today? That would make my whole week.
Good day. Good to see you.
You got the armor, don't be greedy. Well, that's the point. Now that we got the armor, now we get to be greedy. Like I say, I used to use
I am overburdened.
what do you call it? Like normal cows was a place I'd go hunting. Let me look. This is where you can always do the drop calc. You do resurrected, players 7, 400% magic find, item.
What's up, YouTube?
Yeah, set item. Tower Rashes. Lidless Eye. Is that right? No, it's adjudication, right? Yeah. Find. And then we can say super uniques. Summoner and Nightmare, Summoner and Hell. Let's go to bosses. Hell and Dariel. Hell Nightmare. Or Nightmare and Dariel. Oops. So, yeah. And all difficulties. Let's look at all mobs. So yeah, it looks like Nightmare and Dariel and Hell and Dariel are your best spots by a decent amount. But if we look at regular mobs, a lot of just nightmare stuff. 209,000. Bovines. 141. I mean, it's just killing a lot of things. Or doing Helen Dario 1,000 times. You got yours from Nightmare Andy. Nightmare Andy's great, but I already have 2 SOJs, so I'm like, well, 1 SOJ now because I sold one. So I'm like, well, I don't really need a ton more SOJs at the moment. Eventually, I suppose I'll go get a bunch so I can get a few Annies. You just said no terrorized Andy. Is it for Nightmare as well? Nightmare terrorized Andy would probably be okay because, you know, it only goes up to 72, so it's not a big deal. But I still probably say no just to stick with it. You only need 1 SOJ in single player to make Diablo walk. What a nightmare that would be if you had to sell 75 to 100, 120 or whatever, 125 SOJs.
Where can I take you?
Any news on the D2R patch due to China release? I don't think we've got any news from anything. Diablo 2 Resurrected's birthday came around. They gave all this like, there's tons of stuff coming. And then literally nothing has happened. It's the most disappointing. Like, there better be something big in the works. Otherwise, like, what are we doing here? Why are we teasing all this stuff?
Yes?
It was a wild.
Good day.
Is there a sweet spot for MF? Or is it the more the merrier? More the merrier. So, again, there's like a sweet spot in the way of, you know, going from 0 to 100 is a massive difference. Going from 500 to 600 is much less, you know. It just always, get these horses out of here. It just always is like better, but slightly less better as you get more and more. So a lot of times, yeah, you know, if you can have 250, 300, that's great. Now, if you can have 600, is that better than 300?
Oh, come
For sure.
on.
You know, but if your kill speed drops a ton, it can start to be an issue. So that's always the thing. It's just like, be aware of your kill speed. Make sure that you're still, you know, like I'm doing 7,000 damage with my blizzards. That's plenty enough where I can kill even on P7 here, you know. Let's actually check out the Colossus Blade. Trash. 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 Where did I put that blade? There it is. Maybe make Unbending Will. We don't all find like 6 cold skillers though. Yeah, I mean the cold skillers have been pretty wild. Like, I haven't even found a single PCOM yet.
I can't hear.
I got 6 cold skillers.
Good day.
Are you kidding?
That's 100% a short.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess now we have found P-Combat. Oh, I could... Man. We're just in a simulation. That's it. We live in a scripted simulation. I can't even pretend to think of the odds of that.
Oh, come on!
That is hysterical. It's just recorded gameplay at this point. Your next line is, I don't even have Ethmang songs yet. Yeah, exactly, right? The odds of that are actually crazy. I mean, it's insane. That's the odds of it being a skiller alone are like 1 in 20 something. And then specifically being that skiller and getting that Grand Charm when the, I mean.
Good day.
Isn't it like 1 in 5 million to get a healing potion below your... Getting like a minor healing or minor mana potion off of Bale is really rare, yeah.
45 life Java skillers yet.
Yeah.
I am overburdened.
I messed up. Why did I say I don't have a PCOM yet? I should have said so many other things. I wasted it. I've always thought this game was listening, though. Quantum immortality. I have not done any research into that. What does it state? What is the... thoughts on quantum immortality? There's too many times where I've said something like, you know, oh man, PCOMs, whatever. And then that happens. It's too many times to be coincidence.
Good day.
It listens. Gotta update the GG finds. Oh, you're right. Good call. Good call. Get it, Chester.
Your presence honors me.
But forget all the times he yelled "burr" in at the LK chest and got nothing. I mean, it's true. Though I have called the SOJs and BKs pretty well as well on this Grail. I haven't just yelled it at every one of them. Why is there not an LOL next to the PCOM entry? I mean, it should have one. It's hysterical. Called shot P-combat.
I am overburdened.
Do I need another phase blade? Nah. A summoned P-combat, yeah.
Good day.
I can't carry anymore.
So many keys. Trying to set up corner. You live forever, but just because you live forever doesn't mean you live in content. There's a lot more that goes into like parallel universes. No, not smart. But we don't live forever. Where is the forever piece of our life? My farming keys? I mean, kind of. You know? Like, I'm killing the summoner, and it's just a terror zone, and we're killing all the, you know, stuff on the way to the summoner here. So. More torches is always good, because I will also want to shift, thanks Sood, to some other JMod characters. Welcome back. 58 months. Appreciate the Prime subscription. Dude, that magic enchant really tanks those ghosts up.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a theory that the reason you're here is that you've escaped possible death over and over with the possibility that others live in another universe without your existence. So the idea is if I die in this universe, then I escape that death to another universe. I don't get it. I'm not smart enough for this. This theory feels like it's lacking a lot of pieces. How are JMods to find? Once you find gawking. Once you find a monarch, you have like a 1 in 12,000 chance of it being JMod. I believe in quantum immortality. When I was a kid, I fell into a swimming pool and was drowning. I can't swim. And there's this weird blackout where I woke up on the edge of the pool. No one was around checking on me or anything. Either I somehow instinctually resurfaced and clambered onto the poolside, or quantum immortality kicked in. And I escaped death and woke up in another universe. Huh. Okay. I guess the problem with quantum immortality that I have is we all are still getting older. So what happens when you just get too old? A lot more leaps.
Your presence honors me.
Do you eventually just boop to a universe where everybody lives longer? I feel like that's getting away from quantum immortality, though. It's not like you're going to some different universe where that happens. Oh, you just skip over universes so you can get to one where they can extend your life. Okay, and that's not this one. Huh.
Good day.
I feel like that's just wishful thinking. Hey man, there's a lot of just wishful thinking in the world when it comes to that. Oh.
Your presence honors me.
Hello.
Ancient tunnels. Oh yeah, we also have an ancient tunnels door right next to this waypoint. This character has everything. This is the perfect map seed, man. Well, it would be artisans. So you'd get an A mod, not a J mod. Cereal sponsorships tried up. There weren't any cereal sponsors, remember. It's just...
I can't carry anymore.
True that, Panda.
Good day.
Why is JMod so coveted? Because it's so good. You get 4 sockets. And a shield with great blocking, so it lowers your need for dex to hit max block. Then you have 4 sockets to play with where you can put 4 facets in. And 4 facets is plus 20, minus 20, and that is a lot of damage. I didn't like realize even how much damage it was until I went and tested it one day
I am overburdened.
on my Javazon. Holy cow, it was a big difference. Does the JMod get a suffix? Yeah, the deflection of deflection. So it gets the blocking. You could always just put, 20 facets in a regular Monarch. It's still good there, but the plus skills is really nice. The plus of the J-Mod is that it saves dex. Yeah. Yeah, you could always jam a ton of dex for max block still, but being able to save some of that's really nice. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm player 7 in here. This is one of those places where you should just be P1. If I have Grizz armor on my Merc, I want to survive longer in Hell Cows. What should I put in the sockets? Rals, Orts, whatever to get them to 75 all res. If not that, then perfect rubies. But it's not like an amazing armor for them. It can be okay. Make sure he has lifesteal though somewhere.
Where can I take you?
Peace goals? Eh. Regen is like okay, but not that great. If I could give Mercenary one more slot, what would it be? Gloves. Could be nice. You can get some leech there and things. Could put Drax for life tap, you know. Amulet could also be really nice.
Good day.
What do you mean exactly, Game Jinx? Oh, Dimensional Shard. Yeah, High Lords. Oh, Sacred Armor. High Lords is what immediately comes to mind. Atmos too. Depends if I want him to proc more for me, or I just want to give him, you know, a bunch of Deadly Strike or whatever.
Where can I take you?
No, the bug is if you have enhanced damage and like plus min max damage. That only works in a weapon. Do I have a done radar? I don't know what that is. Rings would also be nice on a mercenary, but I think an amulet and glove would be better. It's a bad bug.
Good day.
Oh, Radamant. Yeah, I've done Radamant, not in normal or nightmare for this character. Because her map is so good, I can't lose it. I refuse. I could always use the seed and stuff, but that feels a little cheaty to me. Yeah, I might need a couple Tyrants.
Where can I take you?
Bob Mercenary's underrated. Yeah, they're actually pretty decent now. Is there a better place to gamble for Ring Amulet, or are they same? No. They're the same.
I can't carry anymore.
Oops. Why isn't there a command argument for like lock seed? I think you'd want like lock map. Because you can always lock the seed. But locking the seed is actually not good. Locking the seed is how you mess everything up. Because the seed actually changes. There's a lot of, yeah, there was a trivia yesterday. It'll be up on YouTube in a couple days.
I can't carry.
The way seeding works is actually kind of different than what people think. Every time I start a game, I get a new seed, right? So this seed could be 100186432, and the next seed, the next time I join a game, it could be 38645573, right? Like whatever. Every time I join the game, I'll get a new seed. It's just the first time you join a game with a new difficulty, it has to create the map file, and it builds the map off of whatever seed is chosen at that time. So that map will stay through whatever, normal, nightmare, difficult, whatever difficulty you're in. That map will stay for the rest of time until you change difficulties. But your seed is changing every time that you are joining the game again, right? This is for offline, not for online. So you're not changing, it's not that. Now, if I use the dash seed command in my launcher, now the seed is not changing. Now every time I join, I always get the same seed. And that ends up being a problem because then all of your, right, your drops end up being the same, right? For the most part. If you do the same thing, you're going to end up getting the same drops. And that's how you can, basically make it so you always drop a Burun from the LK or whatever. Your shrines are always going to roll the same things from your shrines. Like, everything starts to kind of be the same in those instances.
Where can I take you?
So, the command that you would really want would just be a lock map, which would mean whenever you join a new difficulty, it does not use the seed. Instead, it maintains the same map that you currently have and does not overwrite that file. Yeah, a lot of people misunderstand that and get it all confused, and then they're like, oh, so single player, you can just force your Burun every time because you have this good seed. And it's like, well, if I was to lock the seed in and cheat, essentially, sure, if I find that, but that's a different thing. They're like, oh, I'm on a great seed right now. It's like, I mean, your seed changes every time. Every time you're out and in, The seed I'm on right now could be, is different from the seed I get right here. What's a 15 IS jewel on ladder worth? No, I mean nothing if it's just 15 IS by itself. Someone will maybe give you like a foul or something random for it if they're just looking for one really fast. Wait, there was a boss there. This is modless. You'll sometimes see me mess around with some mods. Played an okay amount there of PD2 and had some fun. Oh, Rune! You know, I was thinking, I haven't had a high rune in like 2 days. Man! That's a rough streak there. No high runes for 2 days.
Good day.
Let's go, baby! Love to see it. That's a pretty good rune collection for about 2.5 weeks of grailing. Considering we also have Enigma, CTA, Hodo, Fortitude, Grief. So add 2 lows, Jobber, Vex to that collection. That's a pretty sweet collection of runeys. What rune are we making next? Kind of depends what we end up finding. Infinity is my like biggest goal.
I need a key.
FBI, open up.
Yeah, we've got our CTA. We rolled a 6 bow. Check it. 562. Let's go. Love to see it.
I am overburdened.
I shut up the stream it. I haven't found a PCOM yet. Yeah. Doom if Cham is found. I don't know if I go Doom if Cham is found. Thank you, Benny. I think I go Pride. Rolled +6. Probably did that Cooley reroll. Yeah. The exploit crashed the game. Pride for who's on? Yeah. I want to make a Boazon. So, Pride for her / summon Necro. They can kind of trade the Pride back and forth. IO. I saw that rune text right as I was exiting. I mean, Doom is actually pretty solid for a sorceress. Like, it is good. You know, I'm not saying it's not good. But I just want Fathom. Also, how am I supposed to deal with even less FCR? I don't have Arachnid Mesh yet. I don't have Talzami yet. I've got like no FCR whatsoever. I'm basically broke over here. Like, can I find anything good? You know what I'm saying? Oh Let's go! Man, this game just is.
Come on! Are you kidding?
This game. It's just whatever we want today. Alright. 2 sockets. Let's go! Only a 10 DR, but that's okay. 2910. 2 open sockets.
Yes.
10% is a little sad. It's a little bit sad. COA. I gotta say, I really like the look of old COA. Way better than new COA, though. I just love the gold on it. Let's go. Any 2 socket is better than a 1 socket, though, because you could always just put a Burroon in there. And now, you know, it'd be an 18% 1 open socket. So.
I am overburdened.
Wowee. I mean, Ancient Tunnels is a classic, you know? I found everything in the world down in these ancient tunnels on my old Grail. It's nice coming home to it. Little welcoming party. They say, "Welcome back, Mr. Llama." It's nice to see you. Here's an Ohm rune. And a 2 socket COA.
Good day.
Streamer luck back again. Oh my god, it's so funny. Absolutely hilarious. Well, what a great day. A PCOM, an Ohm rune, Tal's armor, and a COA. And it's not even noon. Been a pretty good hour and a half.
Yes.
And not even a mention of clowns. Did we mention clowns? I'm trying to think. We might have had a little. No, I just was looking at more clown pictures today. Oh, I want to share the pictures. I'm pretty sure they're like just public pictures, you know. I mean, obviously it's on Facebook, but not not even his photos. They're just.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. It's locked.
They're just so bad, you know.
Good day.
Wait, where did we tele to? Oh, right there. Go buy a Powerball ticket if you haven't already. Yeah, it's up to like, what, 1.8 billion now? Which I kind of hate. Like, the Powerball used to be easier,
I am over
and you'd still win a ridiculous amount. And then they went and made it even harder to win. No, Seaway's got use in lots of builds. +1 skill, all res, damage reduction. I mean, it's really good to get your DR up. 13 life, 8 fire res ain't bad.
Good day.
Yeah, they changed the odds so that they would get bigger jackpots. But it's kind of just annoying to me. Like, the thing is, anybody who, if you win 100 million in the Powerball or you win 1.8 billion, like there's not really any difference, you know?
I am over
Like, my life is changing the same whether I have $100 million or $1 billion. So I prefer that, you know, at least give more reasonable amounts down there. But the thing is, when it's up at $1 billion, everybody and their mama buys a ticket. And that's what they figured out. So they were like, all right, well, we're going to
Where can I take you?
jack it up now. So there's even more people, more, you know, whatever. Because more people buy when they have it there. So it makes sense why they would do it. But I still think it's just crappy, right? Like, just make the odds even more unattainable to really drive those sales up on it. And in the end, the person who wins, their life, you know, it doesn't, it's the same difference, right? Again. Whether you have $1 billion or 100 million. Obviously, you know, if you have $1 billion, you can do more. You can buy more political influence and power or whatever the heck you want. But in terms of to a regular person,
Good day.
1.8 billion equals 400 million lump sum payout. It's not 400 million, is it, for the lump sum? You sound poor. I got 2 kids under 2. I'm gonna say the lump sum should probably be close to $1 billion. 800 million for the lump sum pre-tax, yeah. Oh, sure. Let's just knock out both of the Coronas back to back. My Corona hacks.
Presence honors me.
My Corona hacks are showing, huh? Alright, let me go turn those off. Wow. Okay, and just like that,
Greetings.
we've got both the Coronas. Griffin's next? Sure, why not? Why not? Anything's possible.
I am overburdened.
Oh my goodness. What a day.
Moo.
Zod 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 XD.
Zod. Bro, Zod, I would lose it. Yeah, I haven't found this much Corona since 2021.
Yes.
Boo. And we made that joke a lot back in 2021 when we were grailing. But so did chat. It wasn't just me. When was my last double donger? Do you mean like at once? Or in a day? Because, I mean, we're still getting, you know, multi-dongs a day right now. We're still at that point. Except for the one day where we got nothing.
I can't carry
2 days ago. Literally just a gnat's claw. That was all we got.
I can't carry anymore.
I live in Massachusetts. If I took the lump sum, my take home after taxes is 446 million.
Good day.
All right, well, I guess the person was pretty right about 400 million.
Yes.
All right, let's...
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Let's see.
Your presence honors
In
me.
installments, so you're only on tax like 20 million opposed. Yeah, wait. So what is the? Let's see. 1.8 billion Powerball. How much per year? The total payout spread is over 30 years, with the annual payment amount increasing 5% each year. That's actually not bad. $60 million per year. The initial payment will be the smallest, with each subsequent payment growing by 5%. The final annual payment will be the largest, allowing total payout to keep up with inflation. Yeah, 5%, my butt. You'll pay 37% taxes. I don't know. Usually, I mean, like, you know, generally they say just taking the cash and then investing it yourself is the best way to go. But I also don't mind 60 million a year flat. Don't worry about it. And then increasing by 5% every year. Cuban says take the installments and not the lump sum. I mean, it's probably better just for a majority of people to take the installments. Like lump sum, mathematically, with what you're getting, investing is going to be a little more. But the problem is a lot of people who take the lump sum go broke pretty quickly because then they immediately go spend everything. So, you know, I feel like taking the installment for the average person is probably actually better. Just get 60 million with a 5% increase every year for 30 years, and now you're set for 30 years. You know? Rather than dealing with get it all at once, have 400 million, 450 after, you know, whatever, tax all that. And then now you're having to, all of a sudden you go buy a $30 million house and all this and that. And then in 5 years, you're out of all the money. If you die, they don't give it to a beneficiary. Really? I feel like they should. Definitely keep your name out of the news, though. If you want to avoid dying, yeah. Lottery winners' chance of death is like 50 times higher than the average person or something like that.
Your presence honors me.
Why is that? Because a lot of people try and kill you once you have that much money, and they know you have that much money. Or do whatever things to put you in harm's way, or vice versa. I mean, there's probably a variety of reasons, right? Number one, you have someone who comes into a bunch of money and becomes reckless. Now, all of a sudden, they're doing tons of drugs. Now they're buying fast sports cars that they don't know how to drive. You know, now they're, right, like, I'm sure there's just your own increased just from all the risk that you add from going too crazy. Tough mask. But the more people that know you have a lot of money, the more chances you have of dying, because there's a lot of people that just end up in all those situations where their cousin, their uncle, their brother, their, you know, whatever, one of their children, you know, gets mad at them because they come to them for money. They don't give them enough, or they give them some and then they blow through it or whatever. They want more. They think they deserve it. They plot a way to kill them so that they can get some of the money, you know.
Where can I take you?
Right. Everyone and their mother and their grandmother and their best friend and people you don't even remember comes out of the woodworks, looking for a handout on it, and yeah. Hey, remember me from middle school? We were great friends. Ooh, Eth Ripsaw. Let's go, baby! Haven't found a new Eth unique in a while. Yesterday we found Death Web, Metal Grid, a few other really nice things. We're already off to a great start here. First death item in a couple of days, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
First, a while, he means 2 days ago. Yeah, I mean, like, a while is 2 days. Watch the documentary called Lucky. You'll never want to win a lottery after that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very dangerous thing to do, winning the lottery. It's honestly one of the worst things you can do for your life expectancy. Which is why you want to do as much as you can to stay out of the news. Keep your name. Don't let anybody know. Tell literally nobody. You think, oh, I'll just tell this one person. It always leaks out. Some states require you to have your name, though, in the news for it. You guys need a cultural adjustment if you got people killing each other because of stupid lottery wins. I mean, I'm pretty sure it happens all over the world. I don't think this is just unique to the United States. Hey! Black Oak. I love Black Oak. I was hoping it was Eth. Such a fun, weird shield. 50% faster block rate. Chance for weaken. Big dex, big life, big cold absorb. Just such a unique item.
I can't carry anymore.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, it's like every stat on it is good. It just doesn't quite mix well because it's your shield slot and you're like, well, hold on, I need resistances there or some FCR or some skills. Or, you know, like, it's just kind of a weird... It's kind of like Tyrael Smite in some ways where it's like, oh yeah, Tyrael Smite has a lot of great stats.
I am overburdened.
But what do I do with it on an armor? So. got to the ending of PoE 2. Having a really good time. I'm going to try it again. Yeah, I think I'll play tomorrow. Let me look. I actually need to look really fast. Oh, oops. Gotta do that too. Where is that? Here we go. No. Ah, here we are. Perfect. Yeah. Tomorrow we will play PoE 2. Where's the best place to shop for a life tap wand? Act 2, Ormus, in Nightmare or Hell.
I am overburdened.
Just because you can get a map where you just run next to him, you know, back and forth. Life tap wands aren't crazy hard to find usually. Like every now and then it'll take a little bit and you're like, what the heck? But a lot of times it's pretty fast. What's your rate for advancing other people's D2R offline accounts? Huh. That is a weird and interesting question. First off, I was going to say, well, I can't like log on to your account and play, you know, like I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. But your offline account, I totally could. But you could also just hero edit your offline account if you wanted.
Where can I take you?
I mean, I doubt there's anything in Blizz TOS against that. They send me their save file. I play their character. It just, you know, again, it just begs the question of, well, you could just hero edit it, so why? You know, you don't need someone to do that.
I can't carry anymore.
It's an interesting theoretical question, though. If you played it on stream, it would have some value, though. Yeah, I mean, it could be a fun thing, like watch Llama play your character on stream, see changes he makes to it, you know, whatever. It's a weird question. Moo just put the rune word clip on Instagram. This was one of the funniest moments. We gotta watch this. Ah, you gotta log in to see this post. That's annoying. Is that my password? Sure. How do I make it have sound? Oh, down there.
Yeah. What you're using. Since
A white
I don't
rune
know
word?
for some reason. Yeah. What you're using in your hand right now.
I found
Yeah.
a rune ward.
I don't think you can find one.
Did you drop it? Did I find this? How did I get this in my inventory?
Is it just a random head?
It says rune ward.
The rare name of it is Rune Ward. Please drop it on the ground. Oh, the timing on that was
See, look at the timing!
amazing.
The timing of this game is insane.
Keep it forever.
Okay, you can keep your rune. No, I can't.
Keep it in your
it's
stash.
too good. Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
still have
stash
it to this day.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Since a white
I don't
rune.
know.
Dude, it's hysterical. I'm just telling her about getting the white rune ward. And she said, I found a rune ward. I'm like, what? No, you didn't. That's not a thing. Sure enough, rune ward right there in her inventory. Dude, that's such a funny clip.
I am overburdened.
We wouldn't be playing if it wasn't for our daily Gnat's Claw. I mean, what the heck? What the how do I keep finding Gnat's Claw? This is not an easy item to find. Every single day. Sorry, dope. What the heck, man? It won't stop dropping. Am I muted? I don't think so. My mic disconnected? Wait, is the mic fine? No, you guys are just trolling me. Yeah, they're just being trolls. You can't do that. That troll's not allowed because my microphone actually does have disconnect and weird issues sometimes.
Are you kidding?
Get it, gazinked.
I am overburdened.
Oh, come on!
Big old drunkie with that sub from before. I feel like I missed it somehow. Thank you very much.
Moo.
Speaking of which, thanks to Atesler8785 for my sub gift.
It's very kind. Very kind. Where is it? Why is this being weird? Super weird. Ah, there we are. Bum, bada, bum. Is there a day when you don't get Nat's Claw? I think we're on, what, 3 days in a row? Maybe, honestly, even 4 days in a row?
I am overburdened.
How long have I been on this Grail? 2.5 weeks, I think? Maybe like 3 weeks in total, counting days off and things.
Your presence honors me.
Trying to think exactly. Terra Zones made finding things super easy. It definitely, like, it helped, but also I don't think it really changed that much for like TC87s in area level 85s, right? Like, it improved it a little bit.
I can't carry anymore.
I'd have to go look at the math again. TZ's help as the area level and monster level changes, but the drop percent did not go up. Yeah. Yeah, it really didn't like boost that much. We're just having a couple really good days. Is it cold in here? Cause Burroon, let's go. Nice Doom. I like that. I could use a Burroon.
I am overburdened.
I'm one Burroon away from that infinity. Yeah, don't be like me. I made my Enigma in an Archon plate because I thought I was cool. Now I'm like, I should have just done a Mage plate.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Frozen River while going to rescue Anya. Wow. It's nice.
I need a key. I am overburdened.
Yes?
Just the strength requirement is the big issue. Alright, Spider Cavern and Spider Forest. This is probably more for the hammered in. Just because all these dudes. Buy some keys? No! Nothing good ever comes out of that gold chest. Except the Omrin that we got today. Spider Cavern is good for cold damage. Yeah, but I have to go to the Spider Cavern. So far. Okay, let's see. Let's take some items really fast, actually. Didn't realize Enigma was over there. Wow. What insane items we're putting away. Sure. Okay. Okay, so let's go get runes.
Good day.
Your 1 hour of it netted you a single unique with the chieftain. Yeah, my 1 hour of the ancient tunnels is also kind of rough, but you know, what you gonna do? We could probably start crafting just about. Couple jewels off. See how many Rao runes we have. Rao. Looking pretty good actually on Rouse. Is that all? Think so. few more. Let's go check runes 1, I guess. Any cubecraft items yet? No, but this will be our time for it. Ral.
Moo.
Llama birthday.
Ral. Shoot. Is that all? Where'd that other Ral go? There it is. Llama birthday. Ral. Thank you very much for the sub, meanwhile. Hold on, there was another one in there. Ral. Ral. Good enough, hopefully. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's go. For anybody can craft. If you want up to burr, nothing beats LK. Just plain and simple. Above that, now we're talking stuff. Okay. Oops. We'll keep that guy. Let's do it.
What you need?
Wow. See where the rare's at. Okay, let's do a little crafting, I guess. Bang! Nothing off the gun. Come on, baby. Ugh. Nope. Okay, we got our first +2. We'll put it over as a +2 that does exist. Two to fire skills. 1 to curses. 2 to Amazon. Nothing really else on there. Not even worth holding over. 10 FCR. 1 to combat. 10 FCR. Nope. $20 all res is nice on that. Otherwise, nothing. To Amazon. 1 Pally with 12 all res. Tried. Oh! 19 FCR. Brutal. Where's the skills on that, though? Gross. How's this game? It's good. Makes you feel better about your crafting luck? I don't have crafting luck. Okay, I mean, that's pretty sweet, actually. 2 Pally, 14 all res. 6 FCR, 20 to mana. Not bad. What was it? 12, 14 all res. Not shabby. Yeah, 2, 6, 14 is not bad at all. Definitely the only real usable thing we found so far. Nice magic find. Wow! 57 life. A 23 light res. That's some big life. 8 FCR, 57 life, 23 light res. Wow. Honestly, that's better. 57 life that I can bow up is really nice. Two to combat skills, but just worse than both the other ones we found. Nothing there. Nothing there. It's okay. Not great. Two barbs, 6 FCR. That technically can get us, if we get to 100 FCR from using like 2 whiz pikes, this can give us the 105. So you only really need 5% FCR on Barbarian. I wish it had other good skills. Though it's kind of lacking, you know, the other parts. 2 P&B with 10 FCR. That's keepable. Poison Necro potential. Two to curses is a no-go. No. Level 95 required for that. What's even level 95 required on that? The lifesteal. That's like almost the exact same as the other one we have. 2/8, 2/8, 18 mana, 17 mana, cold res 17%, cold res 17%. We just found 2 of the same amulet, man.
I am overburdened. What you need?
Yeah, the lifesteal roll. Oh, that had telecharges on it. Huh. Do I want to keep it for telecharges? I don't think so. Level 88 tele-emi. Yeah, it's just a little too much. Just like for a barbarian to Travancore or something, you know, is the thought. Alright, well really, I mean, we hit 2 baller Ammies. A 2/8 57 and a 2/6 14 all res, 21 fire res. Which this one, the Pally has such good resistances. This is really the better one here. That's a solid amulet. Probably just going to use that, honestly. Not bad. Not bad at all, chat.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to be level 93. You could also just use all the amulets that you find from. Let's get our paladin. Oops, let me go to Act 1. Okay, Hodo, CTA, Boots, Shaco, Annie. Should be good enough. What level TZ for Ammies? I mean, it's a combination of your level and the amulet's level. Right? So that's, you have to have the proper combination there. You've gambled at Griffins twice. I have never been able to gamble at Griffins. Hello. Okay, what do we have? 2 Pally, 14 all res. Oh, so it's just a straight upgrade if we wanted that. Again, I think this is better for us, though. 57 life. Yeah, that's just personal.
No. Ew.
Oh.
We don't dip chips in ketchup.
Oh. Thank you. Wow, what a spread. Feel like royalty. Thank you, Moo.
I'm sorry, I'm so grossed out by him taking the chicken.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
He's watching Daddy play.
See what my FCR is. We're at 96. I just need a racked and mesh, man. I can't get to 125. Chips and ketchup is amazing. No. This isn't. I think they're British and they think we're talking chips. Crisp and ketchup.
Chip buddy? Want a chip buddy?
Oh, stop that. Gonna get canceled so fast.
Can't cancel somebody when they get Sorry,
Yes, potato chips and ketchup. Oh, no. You're messed in the head. Sorry. Even weirder. Could always craft a budget rack. I need 20 FCR. I mean, this amulet actually does help, though. The amulet is actually helpful. It kind of makes up for where my spirit is lacking in the FCR. What? What? I got great spirit. Yes. I was not boring yesterday at all. You were... Well, I was trying to be fun, and then you were like, my tummy hurts.
And I was singing songs about my tummy hurts, and you told me they were inappropriate.
You were singing songs about taking a bunch of pills. Yeah.
It was Advil and Tylenol in the song, not just pills. Don't say it like that.
About taking too many Advil and Tylenol.
Depends on who thinks what's too many.
15?
They're low dose.
Yeah.
That song was a banger and you know it. It would be number 1 on the chart.
I mean, our daughter did enjoy it. So.
You gonna finish your chips? Oh, there's buttons on that. That starts with a car. Doesn't fit for any.
Yep, she's a big girl now.
When she was a baby.
Moo Girl seems like she's so much fun. Moo Girl is a blast when she's feeling good. Which is never. Once in a blue moon.
You try that.
I'm good. I would literally die. What's her deal? Is she single?
Yeah.
What?
Want to see your ring on this finger?
Oh my god. Go put your rings on. Why are you walking? Why are we walking around with rings not on? Ignore
Are
her,
you
chat.
kidding?
I didn't get my deposit on the first, so until I get the deposit, the rings are.
Oh my god. Invoice me, I told you. That really is a tough thing. Going from working to not working.
Careful. Wait, right now is not
Yeah, the babies do little cage fights. It's hysterical. Well, they do. We put them in a little playpen, and they
No one
just
calls CPS on us
and they just go at it.
for
Have
singing songs about girls and putting our kids in cage match.
they all do the same. Yeah, it's like a little octagon playpen, and you would think that baby Andario's like too little to wrestle.
It's a circle.
Girl gets at it. She's diving all over the place, tackling her sister. It's hysterical. Wow. I didn't even see the wind force. Ooh, another perfect cold thunder. That's okay. Not great. I already have wind force though. I don't even need it. I have a perfect wind force too. And it can't be ethereal, so it's just, you know, unfortunate. 7%. Wow. Ah! Why not one of the other TC-87s? Why not Griffins or something? My hammers are 11,000. So they're okay. Oh yeah, I have a P combat I can go grab. But yeah, I don't know. I think the little baby cage wrestling is hilarious. I just want to video it and put up baby bum fights on YouTube or something.
Baby what fight?
Baby bum fights? Yeah.
No, don't bring me that again. You don't need to go to school and get a baby bum fight.
It'd be a great YouTube channel. People would love it. It's hysterical.
Somebody flip this so if we ever get divorced, I can take this to the
Oh my god. It's so funny to watch.
Nobody is, they're laughing at me. Everybody's happy.
Yeah. There's always you can wrestle until somebody says you have to stop. So if anybody cries and isn't laughing, then the wrestling is over. Of course, that is always in the rules. But they love it. They're always laughing at it. They did baby bum fights on South Park?
What happened, South Park?
They've done everything.
This belt is going higher up because Lilith tried to wrap it around Dario's neck.
Yeah.
Hello.
You giving Doris some cookies? Giving Doris
All fun and games till someone loses a pacifier. Yeah, I mean, you gotta... Again. If someone loses a pacifier, gets upset, bum fight gets on hold.
Impossible.
Oh, I never put the wind force away.
What's in your hand? You gave your sister your chip? That was so sweet.
Hey, what up, goat? We missed you at trivia. Never rolled a J-mod. One day. One day we shall. What? More chips. Okay. Have you ever rolled a 40 MF ring? No. I've rolled like a 36 or 38. Somewhere in that range. It's on hardcore too. Just like, I rarely roll rings or pick up blue rings. And then I picked one up on a random hardcore playthrough and got that and was like, oh. You spam pick up blue rings? Yeah, I don't. I'm like, I'll just gamble a bunch later. Uh-huh. Yeah, Mama can go get you more chips downstairs.
Daddy is stuck here working for us. Okay?
So you can have matching Louis.
So we can have matching Louis someday. We don't have them yet.
Well,
Daddy's working on
chat's working on it.
it.
Get those subs in so baby Lilith and Mama can have matching Louis. Baby and Daryl also gets a matching Louis?
Yeah, we can't leave her out.
Oh my god. 3 Louis?
Did you hear this?
I'm never gonna stop working.
Gotta do those sponsor streams.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Sometimes big line.
Okay, let's go downstairs and get chips. We are gonna go downstairs.
No, no, no.
7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Mom, you're downstairs.
Are matching Louis included in the basic needs package once AR and robots give us everything we need? I guess so. It's in Moo Girl's basic needs package at least. Hi, Northeast. Shout out to Moo Girl for approving Daryl and Lilith's names. I just told her, how cute is little Andy and Lily? She said, oh, those are great. I said, perfect. And I wrote the rest in on the birth certificate. You tabbed away from the muling and missed the wind force. That's why you never tab away from muling. 7%. We already have an 8% though, so. Lilith is a good real name and Dariel's a bit weird. I kind of feel like Indariel is a great, such a cute name. When's baby Tyrael? Please, no more babies for a bit. I have not, Dan. There's too many. boss in there. Yeah. Ooh, one of the babies is not happy. You just got a perfect 209th Titans? No way. Now that is crazy. Grim Scythe. Come on. It's been forever since we had a nice Hiram, you know. Hey, good. How you doing? Eldritch Orb. S. +3 for once. Hey. 3, 14, 10. Not that good. At least we hit a +3 finally. Spent all your free time in high school trying to find Windforce. So say we all. Back then, Windforce was the thing. How rare +6 jabs? Pretty rare. Especially with the 40s on them. Shooters is better for fire. Shooters is definitely a solid fire one, yeah. A lot of times you just use a shooters and a facet in it or whatever. Ah, there we are. I knew there was a spot somewhere in here that was... gonna have some bosses. I just wasn't finding it. All right. It's not my favorite zone. Go to 394 Grief. In a Berserker Axe though. I mean, it's not end of the world, but it's great for like dueling and stuff, right? If you want, but yeah. PB is the place for it ultimately. Repairing is so annoying. With Grief. Acorn. Okay. Do I have the full Trang set? No, I still need Trang's wing. That's right. Still need that wing. Let's get some more S items up in here, you know? You found Stormlash? Oh. Stormlash would be a great find.
I am overburdened.
I know the S Stormlash is the last drop for Inferno. Is he doing Diablo for it or Pit? I know it's not a great roll of it, but
I can't.
Okay. Wow, 928 defense. Oh my god. He does Diablo? Okay, good. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Diablo is the place to be for that. Wow.
Are you kidding?
Are you kidding? That's so wild. I mean, it's not like
Good day.
we should have just found it earlier, you know? We have 370 MF on this. Alright. Still need Talzami to get that rolling. When it rains, it pours. That is honestly how it feels. S? Do set bonuses work on Mercenary? Yeah. Just the partial though, right? Like, obviously they can't wear a whole set. Is there a whole set? I guess there's some whole sets that they could wear. But do they get those bonuses or do they just get the green? Like the partial pieces on there. Act 5 gets the zombie bonuses. Okay. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I knew they at least got the partial there.
I am overburdened.
Nothing. Hmm. 2 times Taos armors? Yeah. Hey, Tal.
Greetings.
Being so sick. What would you say are the top 3 things you would do when creating a grail for the first time? The first thing would be get some tracker software going. I've got, you know, exclamation mark tracker on my stream. You can look up Zeticus, you can look up whatever, you know. From there, you can just track with online. Just look up Diablo 2 Resurrected Holy Grail Tracker. Like, some way to track it is nice. Outside of logistics, I'd say the first thing is get a sorceress. You really are going to want a sorceress going because she's just going to be your bread and butter for getting started. You just need to be doing Mephisto runs and Dario runs, whatever early runs in those to just get your magic find up and get your items essentially, right? You want to find your Shaco, you want to find your Oculus, you want to find your Gold Wrap, you want to find, right, just like Tarnhelm, anything and everything will come from there. You're obviously not getting your like Griffins and stuff at that time, but those are kind of later stage items that you don't really need. But to start, you want a Viper Magi. You want, you know, again, Tarnhelm, Shaco, all that. So you want to be doing, you know, just Hell Andariel, Hell Mephisto runs as fast as possible. And that's going to be there. And the Sorceress is going to be best for that. After that, you want to get a Paladin going. Just to make Smite. He can be a hammered in / smiter if you want. But you're going to want to go and do some, get your Paladin up. And then go get keys. And then go get a torch. This can be any torch to start. Obviously, it's great if you can roll like Paladin or Source. But any torch to start is just instantly going to be 10 to 20 resistances and 10 to 20 attributes. You can use that across all your characters. If you want to do more key runs, you can do more key runs, but at least get one of those. And then you just want to build up kind of your characters a little bit more and really, like I say, stack that magic find. This is where it's just going to be super beneficial to, you know, get whatever little magic find small charms that you can. Get even a 3 open socket helm and put 3 perfect topaz in it. Boom, instantly you've got some nice magic find. And you can just take this and then slowly start improving these characters as you're playing through the game. So really it's just like make Sorceress, make Paladin, you know, get decent gear, get Torch, and then you can go from there and really start building into better characters and getting to your next levels of gear and getting to your, you know, Enigma and your Hodo and all these pieces that you're gonna eventually want to have your best in slots, but you're not gonna start with that, you know. Gold Dagger, also great for sure. You can also literally just watch like the first few streams of mine when I started my Grail here. And you can see, you know, you can literally see like my whole plan, how I've built this account out. And it was exactly what I said. I started with a sorceress, I made a paladin, I got a torch, I got lucky getting an early SOJ, so I got an Annie. Which you could also go farm an early SOJ from Nightmare Andy. Then I made a Javazon. I started doing cows. I got a Jaw rune. I started doing LK runs. I got Burr rune. I made my Enigma. And that kind of unlocked the next stage. Right? Ah, glorious axe. I wish. You got 17 uniques and 12 of them are Eth from build. Jeez. What would you prioritize for rune words? Enigma first.
I can't.
Infinity second-ish. Like, I don't have Infinity yet, but I still have a lot. I have a lot of other ones. But that's because I just, you know, haven't come across that, and I've been kind of okay with just, you know, you kind of build with what you get. Enigma is your first priority with your first John Burr. Your next two Burrs you want going towards Infinity. Your first Ohm goes to CTA. Your first Vex goes to Hodo. Your first Low goes to Grief, unless you're not planning on making any, like, melee character, and then you can put it on a fort for your mercenary. Yeah, it's kind of how it is, I'd say. If you want to make Mosaic Assassins, your first Mouths and Goals can go there. LK runs are also pretty good for Mal and Goal Rune, so it can be a good place to go for that. This is single player. A lot of times what people end up doing with their first 3 burrs is making Enigma. On my last Grail I had to do that. Sometimes you just don't find Jaw Rune. Hey Warren. I thought I was having to do more work to put spells in the combat log, but it turned out I was basically all there. I love my past self. Hey, look at that. I don't only see things when you type Llama RPG. No, I don't read and ignore. I just have missed some of your other messages. Just it's just been a coincidence. That's all. It's a little unfortunate. All the like TC87 uniques, we haven't hit the Death Fathom or any of that yet. Griffins, like really some of the ones I want to use. Okay. When is cows? Is cows next hour? Or at 2 o'clock? Nice, Finib. The hour after next. Okay. Maybe we'll do an hour of LK and see if we can hit a quick burr rune. Next is Burial. Alright, 1000% we'll do something other than Terror Zone. Miss me with the Burial Grounds. This is offline. Yep, we found one and then we found two.
Is this hardcore?
Not hardcore, thank you. Thank you for checking though. Why offline over online? I just prefer offline. Online, you're at the whims of server issues and lag. Offline, you don't have any of that. And I like playing SSF. So I used to like trading a lot more when I wasn't a streamer. But to be honest, everybody is just too generous. So trading's not as fun. You know, it's like the whole point of trading was always having to like work deals and do this back and forth. And now I can go in and be like, I'll give you a rune for your Enigma. And they're like, yeah, that seems fine. Like, no, it's not fine. Tell me I'm dumb and that's a terrible offer. But then I have to do all the trading off stream, but then people know my character, so half the time I go into a game, they're like, oh, hey, Llama. Then you have people that come in and will just literally like drop, you know, whatever if I say I need something, they'll just come in, drop it on the ground and leave. It's like, stop being so kind and amazing. Cow King boots. Normal cows, you're going to have a better chance for them, I believe. I think best chance is normal cows. Stormlash good on Smiter. For Ubers. I mean, not really. Like, it's okay.
Yes.
It has Crushing Blow and it has IAS, so that part's good, but otherwise, like, you know, what does it really have? Oops. Okay, so we want to go Sorceress, So she needs this back, this back. Alright, let's get a nice Hyren. But, like, you could just make black and a flail is what I'm saying. And that's just as good for
I need a key.
Ubers, you know?
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, let's do you.
Greetings.
I always buy keys for LK. It's the only time I buy keys. Finally found Teriels. Let's go. GG. Feels real nice, right? You heard a tiny explosion, and then the power flickered. I wonder if someone rammed into something. I was driving maybe like 3 years ago. Dang, Nicholas. And I watched this girl who was, you know, maybe 17, 18 or something. Just drive right into a light pole and just took out the power for the entire, like, neighborhood and stuff. It was wild. I'm from Dallas. Just got Sanders to complete the set. Nice. Average fan, yeah. Guess she hated that neighborhood? I guess so. She was like in her PJs, had like a teddy with her, I think. It was real sad. Possibly like snuck over to her friend's house and had a little to drink, is my guess. Never got to follow up on that. Plano whites, yep. Driving her dad's car. How's my clown friend doing? Dude, he has unloaded pictures. I'm talking, we have like 500 pictures from clown camp. Bum, ba-da-bum. Huh, that disconnect didn't go through. There are so much. I didn't realize I was laughing at a girlfriend hitting a pole. No, it wasn't Moo Girl or any girl I was dating. It was some random... I was just driving down a street and then coming from the other direction, this random like young girl just flew in, was going way too fast, and then just smashed. Yeah, she survived. I mean, she, you know, I stopped and called 911, whatever, and she got out, and like I say, she seemed a little out of it. She also did just like crash a car. But yeah, it was, I mean, when you take out like a whole light pole and stuff, power line. I guess it wasn't a power line. The power line was fine. But the pole and knock out the internet or the electricity and everything. I mean, it was, I'm like, man, what's the fine there? Nice Lord. I don't know about that no more. The coach charges for repairs, and that would be very expensive. That was my thought. Angry. You didn't realize you can just change servers on the Grail? Yeah. Why is there a splashy symbol next to that? Jeez, Amor. Did I watch the Chargers win? Yeah, what a win. Chargers look great. I was a little sad that we didn't get to see more of Hampton because the Chargers just kind of ran it. Or, I mean, threw the ball so much, which, like, why not? Keenan Allen looked great. Herbert looked great. McConkey looked, you know, I mean, it was like... But the little bit that Hampton did have the ball and run, he looked good. I liked his running a lot. Dude was great acceleration. Shocked at the improvement from Quentin Johnson. I mean, I thought Quentin was going to have a good year. Kind of wish. I was like planning to grab him in my fantasy lineups. I just forgot to take him. Yeah, it was a rough crush. But he looked great. Soul Shale. We'll make a Boson or Poison Necro probably sometime this week. Finally excited to be a Bolts fan? Alright, well don't get too excited yet. But it was nice to see you guys beat the Chiefs. Chiefs looked rough. Any new playthroughs planned? I mean, I guess I'll have a Necro and Boson playthrough. I'm praying that Cowboys can win 5 games. The Cowboys are going to win 12 games this season, and you are going to look like a fool. Oh, we lost to the defending Super Bowl champions by 4 points when we had a drop pass at the end, you know, or a few. Yeah, like... Chiefs losing their starting receiver didn't help them. Well, that's the thing. They already had nobody out there. Juju Schuster. Oh my god. Hollywood Brown. Like, all they had was Worthy. Because, yeah, Rice is gone for 6. So... yeah, they did well with what they had. Kelsey had a great game. He's all hyped up from his engagement. Eagles didn't use their top receiver. Sounds like we shut him down. Or his hamstring is still bothering him a lot. More than they let on. Eagles also lost their best defender for the entire game. I don't know, maybe don't be so dirty. Boo-hoo! Our guy spit on him, on your QB. Iceman or physical? Probably physical. I mean, the delays made all the offenses stutter. There was no scoring after the delay, you know? Two towel armors today. Uh-huh. Not that I needed the second one, but I will take it. You found 4 times a rack on Mephisto, but no Titans yet. Yeah, I'm looking for that arachnid mesh now. Just logging in, we already built a good list. It's a good start today. And we got started early, you know. But it's only been 3 hours and a bit. Yep. Going Hell Mephisto is the place to be. Now that Kelsey's engaged, will his performance drop? I mean, he's locking up $1 billion contract right now. You know, dude's got to feel great.
What do you need?
Am I calling his engagement that? Yeah. I'm just saying, dude plays his cards right. Hey, Norman. Oops. Do you think Taylor asked for a prenup? Oh, 1,000,000,000%.
Oh, come on!
All the super rich people ask for prenups. But you shouldn't even do that as a super rich. You should do that anyways. Prenups are just smart, man. Some people get their undies all up in a wad about it. I'm like, look, man. It's good to have a plan written down in the event that we end up hating each other. So we can just say, all right, well, here's what we agreed to do. We just follow that. Doesn't have to be, oh, well, I've got $10 million and here's all this. Can literally just be, all right, both of us put half the money into the car. What do we want to do if, you know, with the car, if that happens? I've got, you know, this business that I started and grew for all these years. How should we divide that up? I quit my job to be a stay-at-home mom. How should we make it so I can get some compensation from it? You know, I mean, like, literally just, it makes sense. It's just like, Why would you not? Can Pindle drop a rack? No. I feel like prenups can cause unwanted tension. I mean, it's like me buying homeowners insurance. I don't buy it because I plan on my house burning down. I buy it in the rare event that my house burns down. You know? It doesn't cause tension. It should cause relief. Yeah, like when you get married to someone, you sign a contract. Why not tailor that contract to your relationship a little bit better? Why always just take the default contract that you sign? People act like, oh, you're putting a contract in. There's literally like already a contract. You're just using the default contract right now. Why would you not customize it? It makes zero sense. Don't you share everything? Well, the idea is, and it varies state by state as well, which is the other thing. Every state has a different default contract. So you're just willy-nilly signing whatever contract of whatever state. But the general idea is a lot of times what you bring into the relationship is a separate piece. At least within Texas. If I bring in, I've got, 10 grand in my savings account and I come into the relationship. Okay, I brought that in. That's my 10 grand. Moogirl brings in $1 million home. That's her home, right? So if we were to divorce in Texas, the general would say, okay, well, she gets her home still and I get my 10 grand. Right? Now, since when do you need government permission to marry? I mean, that's literally what is required for a marriage to be recognized here is you sign it. What do you think? Maybe it's different overseas, but yeah, you always get the contract here. That's like the whole thing of what marriage is. It's just legally being recognized by the government. And it allows for, ease of a lot of pieces, right? Okay, what happens if, something happens with my health, or, who's allowed to visit me in a hospital? You're joining a business partnership as well. It's a love partnership with this person, so the government can kind of default to both of you guys,
I can't carry anymore.
But then, whatever you have beyond is, you know, like, okay, now we're in a relationship and Moo Girl makes, you know, $1 million. That money, by default standard definition, would be split between us. Right? So then if we got divorced, okay, then 500,000 of that million that she made there would go to me. 500,000 of that million she made would go to her. So anything made during a marriage is owned by both of you. But it can get very messy, of course, because you can have the whole idea of what happens, you know, like sometimes you can mess stuff up where, okay, this asset I had was just for me, but then, it's not bad, you know, I kept putting money into it after we got together, and now it's kind of a mixed bag, and so now, okay, well, you gotta figure out those pieces. Oops. And again, this is where having your own customized contract makes a lot more sense. Because you can say, okay, well, this business that I built and brought in, we're not going to share. Or like, I have a friend who, you know, basically worked and made no money for many years to like build up the experience and all of that stuff. And then went and got his own, you know, company and is taking on his own contracts. And there could be, you know, pieces with that where it's like, okay, well, then I got married right before that, but I didn't have anything in savings prior. Well, you were able to save because it was different and blah, blah, blah. Right. So you can decide anything and everything within it. And that's great. I can get antique plates for my vehicle. Oh my god. Second tell armor was in Spider Cavern. This is why I love Diablo 2. I learned so much. Yeah. Do you think farming meth on P3 or P5 is better with the halfway? Yeah, go to P3. 100%. Is LK something that can be done terrorized? No, LK does not get terrorized anymore. It used to. It was in the old terror zone, but honestly, besides the super chest, it's a terrible terror zone. There's like no density and stuff. Bone Fitzer, thank you for the sub. With the Prime sub, reminding everybody they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. Don't forget to use it or you lose it. Exactly, Mike. Did you find a burr yet in this grail? Uh-huh. We found only one burr, I guess. But I've got
Watching
2
on
sirs.
YouTube,
I need
but had
another
a Prime
burr.
sub available.
Ooh, that's right. If you're on YouTube, you can go. I never understood after a divorce the breadwinner still has to pay alimony or whatever. Well, I mean, I think there's always different pieces to it, right? It's not always like as simple as that. But this is also where a prenup can be good to discuss what happens after. But like, for instance, with myself and Moo Girl gave up her job to stay home with the kiddos to help raise our children. So in the event that, you know, like that's a big sacrifice that she's making there. And let's say 10 years down the line, you know, whatever happened and we weren't together, we got divorced, then like now she's what, 10 years without having worked. She's, you know, wasn't able to save up during that time, like all this stuff. That's a lot. Yeah, she's really behind, right? That leaves her in this behind situation. Clip that for the divorce. Oh my god. Great. My lawyer says I need to stop speaking. So. But yeah, so it's like that's one of the big reasons that you have that, right? Oh my god, Moo. How many accounts are Moo Girl? Oh Jesus. Stop, chat. Stop, move. Stop it. But that would be covered by child support. Well, child support is for the kids. Child support is partially for the kids. But the main purpose of child support, people actually get wrong. Because people always wonder, why does a, you know, professional ball player, whatever, have to pay such a high amount in child support? And child support's main goal
I can't carry anymore.
What's up, YouTube?
is to make it so the child is not going to favor one over the other. That is the point. It is to provide money to both situations so that both situations can provide similar situations for the child, so the child doesn't feel like, oh, well, you know, they're super rich and can provide all this for me and I can't, you know, there's nothing. I'm getting nothing here, you know, at so-and-so's house, at my mom's house or whatever. So if you go, like, look up the actual, like, what is the point of child support? It'll say that. The point is to prevent the child from preferring one parent over the other due to financial situations. Which makes a lot of sense when you actually think about it. Because, like, yeah, if one parent, if you just had enough money to cover, like, what's necessary for the kid, then now, okay, the kid will usually prefer, right, the person that has the much more money and can provide a lot more for them. But the wife shouldn't get millions based off the husband's worth. She should get what she's worth or the average person's worth. Well, again, that's where you go to the issue. You are thinking child support's whole role is to pay for the child. Child support's role is to prevent the child from prevent one parent from being so financially ahead of the other one that they can provide so much more for the child. That is what child support is literally designed for. I preferred one parent over there because my dad's a jerk. Yeah, and then that's what it should be. It should be, does the kid prefer one parent to the other because, well, this parent is just a nicer parent. Not, oh, this parent can buy me a new car, and this parent, you know, like, and again, this is why if you go to people that have, let's say, $100 million, yeah, maybe the child support ends up being like 50 grand a month or something, 100 grand a month to the other person. You're like, that's crazy. It's like, well, now the person that had that $100 million can't just buy a new car and buy all these things for their kid. And the other person is like, well, I can get you a small little, you know, decal for your car, I guess. You know? Is there a way to control that the child support actually goes to the child? No, again, it doesn't have to go to the child. It's that is the whole point we're trying to make. Child support is not supposed to just go to the child. The mom isn't supposed to spend that 50 grand just on the child or whatever. It's just supposed to be used so that both households can provide whatever they want for the kid or not, but like there's equality in that capacity where one does not essentially have a financial domination over the other to the point that it influences the child. It's meant to be spent and saved for the child, but it doesn't get fully audited in that capacity. But like, yeah, now again, if you're just like going out and spending all of the child support completely on yourself, like, oh, I'm going to go buy myself, you know, a new Louis and all this and whatever. All right, now you're starting to get into area where, yeah, you would probably get in trouble. Like it is meant to be used for the child, but having a nicer place to live for your kid can totally be a valid thing, right? Like, you're going to you can use it in some capacity to improve the living situation there for you and your children. And again, especially if, let's say, you know, one partner's driving an Escalade around and the other partner gets child support payments, they also will be able to probably use some of that to go buy an Escalade to also, okay, now we can both drive the kid around in style. Like if I have to drive him around in a junker, this again is getting to a point where they would be like, oh, I'd rather ride in, you know, mom's car or dad's car with the Escalade than ride in this thing.
What's up, YouTube?
Oh my god. Moo girl, get off my account. What yellow should I pick up during LK runs? I mean, whatever you want. You can pick up lots or littles. I always pick up all the circlets and diadems and all those. You can pick up rare jabs if you want, rings, ammies, jewels. You can pick up, you know, the other helms, belts, boots. Like, none of that I really care to pick up. But,
Are you kidding?
you know, maybe claws you could pick up if you want to look for really cool claws. Is this hardcore?
Oh, come on!
You lived it and living it. This is the standard pieces. So, yeah, child support is to allow for, thank you, the both parents to provide for the child in a meaningful way and not allow preference towards one or the other. And then alimony is to allow for the partner who made sacrifices to have some gain back from that. With, again, the example generally being the most obvious example. One person gives up their career to stay home with the children. Years later, they get a divorce. That person now is behind on their career. Didn't have money saved during that career. Didn't have opportunity growth, any of that. And so the alimony then is to provide those pieces. Not billions just because you married Bezos. It's to provide a similar style of life. So, yeah. But, I mean, that's also where Bezos will have a prenup. But Bezos and his first wife, you know,
It's locked.
she was able to, you know, walk away with half because why not? She was a part of that whole process, building on the entire way up. And who's to say that all of her sacrifices on the way up weren't meaningful, you know? Just because she didn't help Bezos with the company, which, I mean, she probably was, let's be honest. I'm sure there's tons of times that she had ideas and did things and whatever. She was at home doing all sorts of things to help make sure that he could go and, you know, do the job and do all these things and whatever, right? Like, but like, yeah, it's I'm not saying doing the laundry is worth 50 billion. If he wanted, he could have hired a nanny to do all those pieces and or a cleaner, you know. But that's again, when you get married, you are entering into a business partnership with this person. Plain and simple. So make sure, just like if you were to do a business with someone, Mugro gets half the burr runes. She gets half the burr runes. But like, yeah, I mean, I could not, you know, I could be alone and just hire a nanny, I guess, for my kids and then run my job and do this. But, you know, when I go into a relationship with Moo Girl and want her to be here and helping with the kids and giving up her career for it and all that stuff, like, you have to consider those things. I'd be kidless without Moo Girl. This is true. I would have no children without Moo Girl. What parent wants to work instead of parent? Clearly someone who's never been in the office. Oh my God. Most people prefer going to the office and working than having to work taking care of children. Now, it's not everybody, but also all the time. It's different, but oh my God, I can't tell you how many people when I used to work in the office were constantly like that. They'd get in at 6 a.m. and they'd leave at 6 p.m. It's like, John, why are you still here? I don't want to be home with my kids. And that's just the bitter old boomers, you know. But even outside of that, like, a lot of people are able to find, you know, I mean, we even have a friend who was a stay-at-home mom, and after a bit, she was like, I gotta go back and do some work. I thought I would love this more. So now she does part-time, and it seems to work out better for her. Why is it laggy all of a sudden in that one spot? You worked with a lot of people who would stay late just to be away from the kids? Oh, yeah. It was a very common thing. It wasn't every single person. But very common. But, like, I would say I'm someone who I'd rather work than be a stay-at-home dad and have Moo work. And I used to think it was the opposite. And maybe when the kids are older, it'd be a little different. And I love my children. God, they're amazing. But my job is also finding goal runes. Let's go. There we go, baby. Nice and easy. That's what my job is. But my job is also playing video games. So I think that helps. Oops. I just realized that says 20 instead of 2.
I am overburdened.
I had some wrist troubles a little bit ago. I adjusted how I hold my mouse and that helped it a lot.
Good day.
Oops. Love to see it. We talked some clowns before. But there's something like also that's just nice about being able to like go and do work and, you know, build your career and make money, and giving all that up to be a stay-at-home dad sounds, you know, great in some ways, but also doesn't sound good in other ways, where it's like, oh man, financially that sounds rough. Now I'm like dependent on Moo Girl, which, you know, I kind of was before anyways, but it makes you, you know, puts you in a whole different situation.
Do you use G's or IB for secondary DMG on BlizzSork?
Both. It depends where I'm at. Up well. Thank you very much, Varthmus, for the $4.99. So whenever I'm fighting like bosses, wow, let's go. Love it. I'm using Ice Blast. And whenever I'm fighting like generally big packs, I'm using Glacial Spike. You know? But Ice Blast is more damage, Glacial Spike is more AoE. So you just kind of have to base it on, do you want to be hitting a lot of mobs? Do you want to be focusing in on just one monster? If I'm just trying to kill like, you know, the single unique boss in the middle, versus am I trying to players aid it? So it varies around a lot. Go, baby, go. I have a good Meph and Andy, but only one LK. I mean, you kind of have to figure out... This is why I like to have multiple characters. Especially, like, a second sorceress if I, you know, want to do a lot with that. Mo. Okay, Terrazone cows. Let's see it, baby. Nice. Pretty good overall. Got an Umrune. Okay, you can go there, you can go there. What do we need to give over? We need to give this and Enigma. I guess CTA too. Yeah, Golem for the hour, not bad at all. Well, I use the towel set? Yeah, I'll probably use my 3-piece towels. I guess I wasn't using the CTA.
What can I do for you?
I think Tristram is the next terror zone. Or that's one more after. One of the two.
Good day.
Your phase blade. Where'd it go? Where'd that phase blade go? Ay, ay, ay. There it is. Nice. 5 open socket, 12% ED. Not bad at all. How am I replenishing mana? I have Silk Weaves to help out, but that probably was also an Insight Mercenary that died, is my guess. I already have Grief, yeah. But we can make something else in there. Man, I cannot wait for Infinity. That'll be super helpful.
It's locked.
Corinne. Ah, Spiderweb Sash.
I can't carry it.
One of these days it'll roll unique.
I need a key.
Ko means cow in Danish. It's cute. Do you remember the old days of D2 clans and clan duels, cow running? You ever in a clan? Yeah, I used to bounce around in some clans and stuff. I don't remember what I was in or anything. That was so long ago. S? And Ko means no in Vietnamese. Well, there you go. Learning all sorts of languages today. And KO means knocked out in English, that's right.
I can't.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff to... Nat's Claw seems to be the new running gag. Oh yeah, 1000%. It's just having a laugh. Couple champions. Come on. Good enough. Good thing you have CTA. What rune words give fanaticism? You can use Beast, or you can use Faith.
Yes.
And Hustle gives a low level fanaticism.
Good day.
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube? Sounds like Kano doing Uber runs. Yep. Uber speed runs. It's always fun. Oh yeah. He's doing a lot of Uber speedrunning lately. Done some fun runs with that. Yeah, Harmony's great. Generally used simply for the auras, though, not for the revives. But in Uber speedrunning, the revive is super clutch, actually. Hyperion Spear. Non-Eth.
I am overburdened.
Hey, why are you not on Charge Strike?
I am
Weird.
overburdened.
If a paladin uses Harmony, he gets injured. Well, not just uses Harmony. Uses Revive, yeah. That's some unholy magic right there. Ithroon. Feels like we should get like a Cham or something today, you know? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm greedy. Though most people would say I'm not. With it all. But feels like a day for that. At least a burr rune. you know.
I can't carry you.
Is it worth doing Terra Cows? Sure. I mean, depends what you want. Terra Cows is really bad for experience. But it's nice in that, you know, it does bring up a lower area level. So you can just kind of find things from everything. And
It's locked.
but like, what do I even have today for runes? Ohm, Gol, Like, that's okay, but...
I can't carry anymore.
Where's the burr? Where's the cham? A cham's not even that good, you know? We found Tal armor in ancient tunnels and spider cavern. I already turned down my volume a little bit because I went and listened to the VOD from yesterday and my sound was like crackling and stuff. I don't know why nobody told me. Y'all just let me stream the whole day with crackling sound? Would Phoenix give Javazon more damage than the plus skills from Spirit?
Yes.
No.
What can I do for you?
So Phoenix has all that like ED and stuff, but you're not a physical character really. But it gives you all that replenish, which is really nice. Right.
Hello.
Like redemption is massive. Super helpful. Back to speedruns once I find every item in the game. We will. I'm enjoying doing, you know, this right now. I'm not done speedrunning. We will go back and do more speedrunning. And we'll probably end up getting into more of a like pattern with it all, you know? So it's like we'll have Magic Find Monday. We'll have, you know, Try It With a Friend Tuesday, where you play with a friend. We'll have, you know, Trivia Friday, right? Like we'll probably get into a little bit more of that. And then have, obviously, some just random days for random things. We have Manver stream on the 27th, yeah. So we'll find that a little bit more. Right now it's just, you know, we're starting the Grail. It's fun and exciting to start it up, get all the characters going. Yeah, 2020 Facet Shield is more damage.
Overburdened.
But that's all you're getting from there. I'm still clipping? Really? I can turn down even more. Okay, how about now? Pole rune! Well, it's not quite the Cham or anything, but, you know, just chipping away.
I need a key.
I need to replace that. Yeah, Tal's armor is like medium rare. Lacquered plate is, I believe, a TC-84. And then finding that, you know, set,
I can't
like,
carry anymore.
it makes it rare enough.
I need a key.
It's not just a gimme of a find. But we should have found it by, you know, this point. Hey, Malrune! Wow. Hello. Mal. I'm not doing mosaic, no. This is a mosaic free zone. We're just finding all the middle runes today. Which again, a bunch of Mal runes isn't bad. One, great for rune words. Two Mals make an Ist, and I'm gonna need a lot of Ist runes. Especially if I want, you know, 6 Isted swords and stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Putting them into gear. Plus all the rune words. So that's a nice 2 runes right there. Good run.
Yes.
Exactly, Neil. Now pull. Exactly. So this player's 7.
Stay a while and listen.
So do I have any items you can bug? I mean, there used to be lots of different like bug items and stuff, but not really anymore. From white items to Aussie rings, bug towels. Definitely was much more of a thing. The 1920 Sin Torch gonna be an assassin? Yeah, I guess we gotta make that an assassin torch, huh? Just realized I wasn't following this channel for some reason. It's all good. The best time to follow this channel was 10 years ago. Second best time is right now, right? Happy to have you here. Plus 1 lightning, 40 plus life on both. What? Jeez, Fatima. Hacker. The last time we could bug items was probably the socketed armors. Yeah, e-bugging. Going postal on you with 10 gifted subs. Wow. Mwah. Thank you for going
It's
postal on chat. It's very sweet.
It's locked.
Smiter easiest for Ubers? Yeah, to start gearing up. For sure. Let's actually start collecting Neph runes so we can cube some gloves. Come on. Start picking up Zerker axes for Beast. Don't I already have a Zerker axe? 5 sockets. Was there a Berserker axe back there? Or just like a white one, you're saying? Just in general, okay. Kraken shell. I can't tell you if I have this or not. I think I do. I want to say yes. That I've already found the armor. But I'm not 100% certain. This is player 7. I'm definitely missing a few maps pieces. But I think I have belt and armor and gloves. Let's see it. Yep. How would I change skeleton mages so they weren't terrible? I mean, you probably just have to give them real spells. Instead of like fire bolt, ice bolt. That doesn't do anything, you know? Give them Ice Blast or Glacial Spike or Frozen Orb. How about Fireball? You know? Poison Nova. Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
They can't have all these worthless skills. Oh. Let's grab keys, I guess. 2500 LK or lightning fury damage. It's okay, not crazy high. I mean, again, I don't really have a lot of boost. You know? Was there more build variety before synergies were added? I mean, it was different. I'd say you still had just kind of more of your builds, but the thing is, you weren't so locked in. So yeah, you could run Frozen Orb and then run whatever else you wanted, and it was, you know, much easier in that capacity. You weren't so locked in on everything like you are now for many characters. It's hard to, you know, mix with many other skills because you can't afford the synergies of two builds. I'm always like back and forth with synergies. Half of me is like, yeah, I like him, and the other half's like, meh.
No.
It's not Cryptic Axe down here. Darn.
No.
Cham. Zod. Cham. Zod. Can't see anything in there. Superior Great Hobber. Trash. Ooh. If only it wasn't durability, but still. Nice to just have a base. Make a stone or something in it, you know. What's a good MF for cows? I mean, that's tough. I generally run cows on lower magic find. Like I only have 199 here. Great Hauberk is not a heavy armor, by the way. That's a light armor.
No.
Plated belt. What's this list? It's nice, right? If I could change around synergy skills, what would I change? Honestly, it's one of the hardest like questions to answer. I've thought about it long and hard, and I don't know. Like, synergies are really cool. They do allow you to establish this really, like, you know, I am a cold sorceress. But I know, right? I'm curious. They also do lock you so much, right? It gives you an identity, but it locks you up, and in a game with immunities and stuff, sometimes that can feel a little limiting. But I like synergies enough that it's hard to say I would really change them.
Impossible.
Hard to say.
I am overburdened.
Remember when you killed the Cow King and couldn't make the level ever again? Oh yeah. I remember. Exactly, aim. Yeah, I'm not picking up every jewel.
I can't carry anymore.
The Order welcomes you.
Leaving 1540s on the ground? I know. I know. Just leaving them all over the place.
Impossible.
Yeah, the Calkin thing was so dumb. Alright, who can make it? Can you make? No. Can you make? No. I can make. Okay.
Greetings.
I appreciate and I respect how you've chosen to stick to your passions and mature yourself throughout the years.
Good day.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Wow. 724. That is much better. Really nice base. Found some good bases
I
today.
am overburdened.
Couple you went to high school with named their daughter Lilith. Was it me? Did we go to high school together? That's a nice fort base there. If I want to make another fort. What's the best idea I've gotten from chat? D2 related or in general? I was gonna name my game Llama RPG. And chat, I forget exactly who it was, I'm so sorry. Said, what about Llama RPG Farm to Fable?
I can't carry anymore.
And I thought, wow, that is a fantastic idea. So that's the name of my game now. No, chat gives lots of good ideas on all sorts of things just like that. That's like one example of many situations that end up very similar to that. You know, when you're just spitballing ideas of your game design or whatever mods, whatever stuff. Like, it's really helpful to have someone say, well, what if you did it like this instead? What if it was named this? Unique ring. Is it our wisp, chat? Are we done with rings? That would be crazy. Bling! What ring? Somebody said a ring drop. Didn't see it. Didn't hear it. It's wild. F battle staff? No. Just a niggle. It's okay. We've had really good ring luck. I mean, again, I have found the BK. I have found, you know, the SOJs. Like, our rings have been great. Even with the Ami, we found Metal Grid. Still need Maras. We just need Maras, Atmas, and Wisp. And we're done with jewelry, which is wild. Character level is all that matters for an imbue.
I can't carry anymore.
Would it really break the game if they release Constricting Ring? Yeah, it'd be dumb. If they're gonna release Constricting Ring, you might as well release Mosaic as well. You know? Decent roll on the Metal Grid? Yeah, it's actually not bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Mosaic, mo problems. That's what my mom always said growing up.
Good day.
I might need to go get a bunch of flawless amethyst. More crafting. My mom's a time traveler. It's the only explanation. She saw it coming. She tried to warn us.
Good day.
What the heck? 1 second. Okay. We already did that part.
What you need?
Would putting a cooldown on Mosaic make it fair? A cooldown on it? I don't understand how a cooldown would work. I mean, I've got a whole proposal for how to fix Mosaic, and it is a doozy. That is the best I can say. There's just a lot of various things. It's not a single change, you know. It is a multi-part thing where you're doing all sorts of stuff. Because, like, Mosaic is not 100% bad. The combination, how it all exists, is. But there's actually some value in what it did for that tree, you know? Because that was a pretty dead tree otherwise, besides, like, low-level duels. But it's got its problems. But it does have, you know, some fun to it. It has some annoyances to it as well. But then it's just overpowered. I like it, Shoulders. You're in charge now. Problem is it doesn't come with the seizure warning. Exactly. That's one of its issues. I think there are just overall tree improvements that can be done. I would design them in. But Blizzard stopped taking my calls 2 years ago, so. Have you ever tried speedruns where instead of starting from a totally fresh character, you start leveling with God or best considered ready? Yeah, it's called New Game Plus. It's a category you can go look up. It's pretty wild. To me, I don't love it because it's just like you just blow through everything, you know. Too easy, but still fun. It's, you know, unique in its own way. Challenges of just trying to be really, really fast. They should let you be Diablo 2 game director. 75K a year in a small team and let you have 3 years. 75 grand? For Diablo 2 director? What am I, a chump here? My goodness. Giving me scraps to make the millions. Know your worth, you know? $666K, I like that.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I don't even think 75K in Anaheim, California covers the rent.
Greetings.
I counter them. 250. And I will lead the D2 team to victory. Still too low? Probably, but... I'd like to do it. I live in Anaheim now? No. We're saying if Blizzard wanted me to come in and be the D2 director.
Good day.
Only too low if they really have faith in your ideas. I do return, deliver a return on the investment.
Good day.
I mean, look, maybe I believe in myself too much, but I think 1,000% I would deliver a return on that. There's no doubt in my mind. Winged Helm, Greaves, and Chaos Armor. Wow. I actually do want another Winged Helm. Tons of microtransactions. I would sell stash tabs and character slots. I would also just build in a free currency tab for you guys, but those would be my microtransactions in D2R. Stack currency would be free. That would just happen. How much per? Probably like $5 each. Yeah, that seems about right. You could buy packs of character slots for cheaper. Those would be less expensive. Character slots are probably like 5 for 5 or something, you know? If you like me, president of D2R, free burrs for everyone. That's right. So yeah, it ended up being $5 for a slot, and
Impossible.
No.
15 ED. Nice. See what that rolls. Half of me is like, just roll it. Just roll it to yeah, good job, Dad. Just roll it 4 sockets. Make a COH out of it. And the other half is like, I could chance it and get a 3 socket. Should probably just make COH though. The socket quest. Oh wait, I can't roll superior, so it is just a COH then. You know how often I forget that? It's crazy. Every week, that's like the one thing in D2 I always forget. You can't roll superior. I think I would learn. Which base best to go for Enigma? Mage Plate or Dusk Shroud or Worm Hide. I just want it to be low enough requirements that, you know, with your Annie and Torch, you essentially can just wear it.
I need mana.
Okay, Binary. My anniversary is December. You know what? I'm not going to share that with you. That's a personal detail. Can't believe you try and do that. Some things are just personal. Grail charms.
Good day.
And sure.
Good day.
What's my plan of action for tackling the bots? I mean, I think you just got to be really diligent about it, you know? Like, if you're going to tackle bots... Man, this has been a little bit of a sad cows. You really got to go after them. So you just are watching, monitoring, seeing connections, seeing how long people are on, and then doing little cheat detection pieces with them, you know? Hey,
Good day.
if it seems like they're a bot, send them a whisper, pull them you know, use something to pull them to a spot and see how their character acts, like whatever, and then you just gotta ban and just be on top of it. I think it just requires a lot more involvement like that. Make it difficult to bot, make it expensive to bot. frustrating. Because right now, I just don't think it's any of those things. I think botting is just easy to do. And doesn't really, you know, people don't respect it. They aren't scared. You gotta make people scared to bot. Yeah, you can also do the stealthy stuff, right? Put them in spots where they don't know,
I can't
but you've got them in seeds where like items don't drop and stuff. Make it weird. Shadow banning. Ooh, there we go. Alright, well, we got a +1 defensive auras GC. And dong! Cow King's Hide. Nice. Alright, one more Cow King piece. Just need the boots. Need the booties. Alright, what's the next terror zone? Don't binary. What's wrong with you? Use bots to sniff out bots. There you go. Hi, Menders. Another poop. Well, good for you, Moo. I'm happy that you're having your bowel movements. Oh, the babies. Okay. Don't know why you were sharing that here, but that makes more sense. Hammers or Java? Java. I just want a simple, unique sacred armor. Is that so much to ask for?
Oh, come on!
I can't carry anymore.
Tristram's not bad. IO rune. That'd been funny if that was a low rune. Like that last time. No, rare spiderweb sash. Man. That's a failed unique. It's not.
Are you kidding?
Only got Lemrune. Yeah, it was a rough one. All we got was Pole Mal. And we did get, you know, random defensive GC. And we got Cow Kings and whatever. So we got a tiny bit, but overall disappointing. I was hoping for more there. It's triple durability if it's failed unique. Okay, so let's do Annie goes away, Enigma, and CTA is already there. Let's go to Miss Grail.
I can't carry anymore.
Mesh belt. Wrong one. I guess here's where I have to decide, do I want to do this P1 or P8? I'm gonna go P1. Wasn't bad on P8, but
I can't carry anymore.
would I do loot filters as a game director? I would. We would have currency tab. We would have loot filters. We would have Act 6, if possible. If not, then another, maybe finish out Act 4. Another difficulty. We would have extra characters. You'd buy them in packs of 5 or 10, $1 each. And we would have, you'd get the currency tab, of course, with stackables, but then you could buy extra stash tabs for $5 a piece. These are my promises to you as the director of Diablo 2. And then if they let me do more from there, then I'd get you guys some like extra cool, you know, end like new endgame content and things. But new class, that's probably too much to do. That requires a lot more than... I mean, we'd have to see, right? We'd see what they would let me own, but that may be one of those things that I would have to, like, get extra permission to do, you know? They'd be like, show us that the other things are working first, and then we'll let you do that. Earn my way to it. I don't think I'd flood the game with skins, to be honest. Not really my style. Yeah, I'd have to work my way, earn my way to being allowed to do an Act 6, right? These are things that they'd say, prove to us. Oh, I would also rebalance uniques and mosaic and sets. Maybe add a rune word for source only orbs. Yeah, I mean, we'd go look through all items and do some rebalancing on everything. Do you think the current respec system is good? Yeah, I actually do think it's pretty good. I actually really like the respec system in Diablo 2.
I am overburdened.
Mike seems better. What was the issue? I don't know. When was it wrong and not good? Gauntlet. Could be fun. Would I change the Shaco skin? Nah, it's too iconic. Green cap. About 30 minutes ago, you said you were still clipping. I turned my mic down a little bit more. A lot of loot for one day. It's not bad. Not bad loot for the day. We're still missing our big ticket item. I know we got Omra and we got a 2 open socket COA. That is, you know, probably, and a wind force. But I'm looking for my big usable ticket. Tal's armor is also good. Yeah. I want Griffins. I guess Tal's armor is solid for it. I want Tal's ammo though, so I can actually use like the 3-piece set. I want Death Fathom.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Congrats on Enigma. Let's go. Feels good, right? Which FCR breakpoint do I prefer my hammer in? If I can get to the 125, I like it. But I need Arachnid Mesh still to get there. Like, Arachnid Mesh would also be on my list of things I'm really desiring, you know? Yeah, it's not that we don't have goods. We found some great items today. It's just, can I find a few extra good items? Is that so much to ask for? Nice, goods. Yes, I got COA. But is it asking too much? To also want everything else. What's the world coming to?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Want to make a self-wielding Fandy? No, I'll make one for the mercenary. I don't really plan on self-wielding it. Though I am debating, I guess, making it in like a spear. Just like put it in a man catcher or something, and then I could use it on a spearzon. That sounds kind of fun. So, slight debate there.
I can't carry anymore.
Lacquered plate. Can I post the software I use for higher rune drops? When you become a streamer, once you reach a certain number of viewers, Blizzard just sends you a different download of the game. Makes it easy. Your arachnid mesh drop from a spider? It's poetic. Just like subscribing to this channel increases your chance of dropping something as well.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't make the rules, man. This is talk to Blizzard about it if you're upset. Yeah, you gotta go the Charge Strike Infinity route if you're doing this. Nice, Mike. Yeah, it would have been really nice if we rolled those two Paladin Ammies right there in the middle. It would have been so nice if they had 10 FCR on them. But I guess if I'm using, let's see. If I'm using Hawes, we're at 40, 60, 80.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Whoa! Ow. Did not expect that. Dang, Midora. He was dead too.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. Yeah, but like 40, 60, 80, 90, 100. I would need a diadem as well, I guess. Instead of Shaco. And then, in that case, the 8 actually does work. So we go 40 Hodo, 60 gloves, 80 arachnid mesh, 90, 100 from my...
I can't carry anymore.
Triple H key drop, nice. 90 and 100 from 2 rings.
I am overburdened.
108 or 106 from the Ami, and then 128 or 26 from a 20 FCR on a circlet. So we would just need 220, which I think we did get. Is that right? We got a 220 Necro. I think we got a 220 Paladin as well. I did say the gloves. That was the second thing. Talking FCR if I wanted to use Haas. And still reach the 125 breakpoint.
I am overburdened.
But at that point, Spirit's probably better. Just run Spirit Shaco instead. Because I could use skill rings, and that would make up that difference.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't
Yeah.
carry anymore.
I mean, a lot of times with Haas, you just run on the 75. And then you can run all the skills and everything still.
I am overburdened.
Keep the Shaco. This is the 105. Yeah. Ah, we cooled off, man. We were crushing it before.
I can't carry anymore.
I know the list of GG finds is good, but the past 2 hours, all that we found is Gull, Pull, Mal. You know.
I can't carry anymore.
Players 8. No, we're on P1 here.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. overburdened. I am overburdened.
Isn't there anything new coming to D2R? Why would I be on Players 1? Because on Players... So, each of these unique bosses will always drop 4 potions and 1 item. Griswold will drop a little more. He's different. But, like, Chaos had the Jagged and stuff. And those are the main places that you're going to be finding your GG items. These champions, which are the champions, are always 2 potions in the item. So, being Players 1 means you get to do that. Even on Players 8, they also do that, right? So it's just kind of faster killing through there. If you go up to P7, P8, then you open up some, you know, okay, now more of the other mobs are dropping things, but they have worse drop chances. But now, you know, you do get more stuff, but it'll take you longer to kill all the things. So we could play either one here for sure. I've been away for 30 minutes and no new items. Is the game broken? Thank you. Somebody else gets it. Finally, someone else understands my pain. Same for Ancient Tunnels. Yeah, I also ran P1 for Ancient Tunnels. I ran P7 for Cows, though, because Cows is less about the bosses and more about just a giant mass of cows, right? So I want to get more items from all the things there. Here, I'm more focused specifically on that boss. Dude, I need a piece of candy. My blood sugar is getting low. Straight up. That Blue Sky post about D2's 25th anniversary is still just taunting us. Yep. Ooh, more chaos on the way. Radio silence. I told myself I wouldn't get sucked in again. I wouldn't just have a bunch of hopium. And there we go. It's been 2 months. It's a pretty long time to not even say anything else, not keep teasing things. The Blizzard post was obviously some marketing social media intern trying to come up with a fun post and having no clue what was actually happening. I kind of agree. That was one of the theories. Especially when Fletcher posted below it with a little question mark face. It really seemed like a, what are you posting this for? Like, I don't think you understand what you're doing. Titans, probably Hell and Daria will be your best spot.
I can't carry anymore.
The whole social media team was fired 6 weeks ago. Wait, what? They fired their social media team? I didn't hear that. It got outsourced to India? No, it didn't. You're making stuff up. Spiderweb sash rare. I mean, how many times are we gonna find this rare?
Moo.
Find another comb for good measure. Good luck.
Thanks, Tato.
Can you change each act's map individually or just the whole scene?
No. The entire map is one map file, so you can't like change an act's maps. Whatever map file you get, that's it. It's acts 1 through 5. I'm content living in the past. I got back to Magic the Gathering, but I'm choosing to ignore all the new stuff. I was gonna say, how does it feel playing and somebody slaps down Patrick Star on you? I tap my mana to play Patrick Star. My chocobo. Oh my god.
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube? Did I say mana? Sorry. Your Gandalf the Grey attacks my Optimus Prime? Ha! You've fallen into my trap. I cast, is mayonnaise an instrument? To counter you. Magic the Gathering 2025. Right? Like, I could do it. He's in the corner. I just want to know who I send an email to. Dear Mr. Blizzard, bring me in. I'm ready. John Blizzard. Mr. Microsoft. Like, who do I message to say, let me be the Diablo 2 game director? I will make you guys millions, and we will all have fun. Universes Beyond with Arabian Nights. I mean, I don't know. There's something different about Arabian Nights and like SpongeBob SquarePants attacking Gandalf but not being able to damage him because some Final Fantasy character taps, you know. A little different for me than Arabian Nights there.
I am overburdened.
One is Arabian Nights, the other is just like pop culture events. If I were director, you'd agree. You'd just disagree on a new act. Once I'm done with it, you won't disagree with it. Everybody says that the space set is a really fun draft. I feel like I need to go try drafting it. I just always feel weird jumping into drafting a set so late because everybody else knows what they're doing already. So they just get slaughtered. So much better to jump in the early stages of it. Gotta draft day one, you know. Oh, you thought I was going to say a new difficulty after hell? Yeah, I also want that. It doesn't have to be exactly a new difficulty after hell. But I want something for when your character is stacked out. Just a GG godly character. And you're just mowing everything down with ease and there's no fear. Like, I'm not even there yet on this character, you know? I'm talking, I've got the Death Fathom. I've got the, you know, perfect Nightwings with the 5/5 facets in it. I've got all these things. My res are maxed out and overmaxed even maybe. Like, when you are super godly, I want there to be another difficulty that you can go to or something additional. I say another difficulty because I'm like, yeah, just Inferno difficulty. But just something that, like, continues to be a challenge. It can be super rewarding. But it has, you know, really big challenges. Now all your uniques get 4 affixes, and they're all over the place, and they're, you know. It'd be shaped for the Beyond Sweats. You know how many people are the Beyond Sweats in Diablo 2? If you're still playing Diablo 2, like, there's a lot of people that get into the super sweaty.
I am overburdened.
It's like saying, why should there be Shaper fight in Path of Exile 2? Because most people don't get there. Like, because it's a really cool, like, you know.
I am overburdened.
Plus, then everybody will watch that and enjoy that. Now, Ubers and Declone are a little bit of that, but they're a little too easy, right? That's kind of the biggest issue. You don't need to be godly, you just need to be like alrightly stacked with gear.
I am overburdened.
Did I say PoE too? I meant PoE.
Carry it.
You know, you just like to have to be decently enough stacked. This is for the next level, but it's a similar idea. Terror zones don't quite do it because they just aren't difficult enough. I always thought terror zones are not terrifying enough. They're literally just like a little bit higher level, you know? But that's all that happens. So they're really fun, but they're not terrifying.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, the thing is, we're not wrecking the rest of the game and whatever. D4 has its own issues, and that's kind of the thing. This is just... You take and you add a little bit further on. And yeah, some people won't get there. Or they will, but it'll just be too hard. I mean, it had to happen again, right? Freaking Nad's claw, man. So, I just want more... Just another layer of difficulty. But it's not just I mean, I would also nerf Mosaic Sins down. But yeah, it's not just like a Mosaic Assassin difficulty or whatever. It would be... Yeah, I would carefully focus on balancing it appropriately with various areas and stuff that play to the strengths and weaknesses of different characters. What's the weakness of Mosaic Sin? Well, the weakness of Mosaic Sin will be it doesn't exist like that anymore because I've changed it. Jeez, Neo.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
And add some more magic immunes so Hammered struggles more. Yeah, fix up Magic Sunder. Make it so you can actually break Magic Immune a little bit more. Like there's actually some items that are minus magic. So if you're a Mosaic lover, I'm sorry, I'm coming for you.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
All this idea is I'm hearing and you've played Reimagined. Ow. Reimagined had some of it.
I am overburdened.
Also had a lot. It was, you know, Reimagined had too much stuff going, but... Reintroduce Iron Maiden and Sanctuary? Nah. That was unfun. I mean, Hammerdins, to be balanced appropriately, probably just need their damage reduced a little. Make it so concentration doesn't buff the hammer. Then you increase the hammer damage a tiny bit and call it good. Yeah, it's just a bug. It's not supposed to even increase the damage.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
What aura do you run as a hammer if that change happened? I mean, now it opens up options. You can run salvation, you can run meditation, you can run, you know, kind of a variety of things depending on how you want. I think it makes it interesting in that it actually creates some options there. Make physical skills use stamina instead of mana. Wow. That's interesting.
Good day.
45 lifer. What's the bug you talk about? Concentration is not supposed to buff the damage of hammers.
I can't carry anymore.
It's just a bug that ended up working that way, and they just left it. But that was not the original intent. Any tips for a budget sorceress? For Ubers. Oof.
I can't carry anymore.
Budget source for Ubers is hard. Because you're probably just not going to have enough damage. Plain and simple. You're going to have to know how to use revives and get crushing blow revives, get poison spiders, etc. Who knows, McLaurin? Don't nerf the good ones, bring the rest of the ones up. People always hate the idea of nerfs, but nerfs are really necessary. Otherwise, you end up with giant power creeps in games that become unrecognizable. I've always been a fan of nerfs. When you look at something like Mosaic, it has to be nerfed. When you look at Spirit, it has to be nerfed. You don't want to bring all the items up to the level of Spirit. Lowest Thunder Charm? To have an effect? I don't know what you mean by to have an effect. All Thunder Charms have effects. Now, buffing is also good, right? You could give buffs to, obviously, like Inferno and Arctic Blast would be two easy ones that you could say, yeah, you can buff those. One can be more of a cone, with higher damage and and they both should have faster casting off of when you shoot them. The other one can have a, you know, slow on it or something, right? Whatever. I would buff melee and just physical damage on weapons. I would buff, honestly, Blade Sin to not have such a long wind-up cast speed for her blades. Like, I'd make a lot of buffs, but I would also make nerfs. Oh, you're talking the negative res? Yeah, you want it to be 70. Runewords got destroyed destroyed rares, so I would bring back rares
I am overburdened.
and nerf many runewords and buff rares to bring up many to where they would play well with them as well. Poison damage has a lot of weirdness to it, yeah.
I am overburdened.
Long haul stream today.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
We're going for the gold. Yeah, exactly, Mike.
I can't carry anymore.
Huh. Come on, man. The first one on the list is Tal's Armor, exclamation point. The second one is Tal's Armor. Second Tal's Armor is a lot less exciting. It was a better defense, though. This is true. Players 8, you will find tons of Sunder Charms in Terror Zones. Is Leviathan still useful as a mercenary armor? I mean, look, it's fine. It's big defense and it's got damage reduction, so, you know, that's nice enough. There are better options overall, but
I am overburdened.
it's just a pink-orange bottle. Leave it alone.
I am overburdened.
Burial Shell is fun. Shaco! $141. $141. I was hoping it was ethereal. 128. Let me go pee 1 second. Whew.
Not in town.
Good string of runes. Yeah.
Moo.
Don't forget to wipe.
I am overburdened.
Thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
Appreciate the help. Agents.
I am overburdened.
Welcome back for 48 months. Alright, the next terror zone is just mid, I think. We gotta decide if we want to run it or not. Could also just do some Mephisto runs. Try and get that Arachnid mesh.
Yes.
11 fire is nice. Nice enough to hold on for whenever. Trying to think what else I need to do with Superior Sacred Armor. Oh. I had something in my mind. I just cannot remember for the life of me.
I can't
You
carry
got the
anymore.
unique Templar coat? Oh. Guardian Angel. I was like, Templar's might? Unique ring! Come on, baby. We've got nothing here. All I want is a simple wisp. Sunders do work with the Cold Mastery, yes. The Cold Master only works at 20%, but the Sunder breaks the res down to 95. It was 24%. And then the cold res will work at, again, 20% of that. So, for instance, if you have minus 200% enemy cold res, then it'll be minus 40, and that'll leave the monster at 55% cold res. 12 Nagels should be a cube recipe for a random ring. I agree. The city. Okay. That was a Nagel ring.
I can't carry anymore.
I think what else I really need for my Zerk Barb to get going.
I am overburdened.
It's like almost what I need to do most is just some planning, you know? Some city planning. I mean, cubing 12 Nagels lets you reroll into one more Nagel would be kind of interesting. Ah, rare diadem. That was my Griffin's. Brutal. I've got Ariots, I've got COA, I've got... I mean, Shaco is what I'm probably just going to use still, though.
I can't carry anymore.
Because Shaco's got DR on it as well. So I'd get, you know, less life and one less skills. But I would get resistances.
I can't carry anymore.
29 all res, but Barb should be pretty fine there. Lose some magic find.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on.
I can't carry anymore.
Where's that aura coming from? Huh. No clue.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Gores?
I can't carry anymore.
Nah, for Berserk. going battle
I
boots.
can't carry anymore.
Arachnid mesh, maybe. Maybe gold wrap. Cause I'll tell you on my offhand. Are we pretty set?
I can't carry anymore.
Pretty set. There's the Sorcerer's playthrough on YouTube. It should all be there in the live at the very least. We are going to play more of the new season tomorrow. I've actually written some sweet guides for the new season already. I did a lot of like path of building testing. If you go to ! guides and well, I guess the ow. Gotta find it. But got a really good Deadeye in-game ranger build. Lightning.
I can't carry anymore.
And leveling build for it.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I need to play some more.
I can't carry anymore.
So tomorrow we will. One sec. I gotta get those caffeine beans, man. Berserk Barb stacking MF? Yeah.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay.
I am overburdened.
Is this hardcore? Not hardcore, thank you for asking.
Are you kidding? What's up, YouTube?
This chair's in such a meh tear zone. Like, it's good, but... To enforce the rarest item I found? Death's Web. Death's Web, the rarest. Then that next tier of Win Force, COA, Shadow Dancers, all those TC-87s. Metal Grid was pretty nice. The rarest Eth is the Giant Skull. Still no TC-87's Ethereal, which is a little sad, but getting Giant Skull Ethereal, a TC-84 that honestly is about as rare as the TC-87's, it's pretty solid. We're running with 400 MF. Heavy boots, if only it was in the cow level.
I am overburdened.
Is there a cheap way to break immunities? I mean, dimensional shard. That's what I've been wanting. It's probably a set too. Thunder Charms are the cheap way to break immunities. Very cheap, breaks all of them. Just need to be in Terror Zone, so you have to have beaten the game, and then you can go unlock it. Isn't Cold the hardest to break? Yeah, but Thunder Charms break everything, so. Except for, like, you know, 3 things, like gargoyle traps, doors, and, you know, a couple of. Grand Scepter. Wait, we needed this, right? Rust Handle! A new dong on an easy item. I was here. That's one of those ones where it's like, wait, you found COA and 3 Jaw runes and all these other insane things, Death's Web, before you found Rust Handle? Yep. How many items are left on Sweet Phil's Grail? Does he just have Tyrael's Might? What's he got left? Just Tyrael's. Alright. How mad will he be if I get Tyrael's for him? How long has he been doing that Grail? Years. Nice. Or longer. When Resurrected came out, it's longer than 2 years then. That'd be 4 years. What really sucks is Tyrael's Might being the last item. You know, like 20% or something of Grails are going to have that as its last item because of the rarity. But until you find Tyrael's Might, the rarest item is always still yet to be found, and it feels terrible, you know? I mean, it's 1 in 20, Marshall, so it's a little unlucky. But really sucks to see that 11 unique sacred armors. Yeah, that's super painful. Did 3Moth find like 2 Tyrael's Mights and 3 unique sacred armors? Like 3 Tyrael's Mights and 5 sacred armors or something crazy? I've got 2 Tyraels and no COA, no Death Fathom. Yeah, see, like, that's way better feeling, though. Because you're like, yeah, we can get this COA Death Fathom today, you know, like. But when it's Tyrael's, when that is the item, you just sit there going, I could find the entire Grail again. How many Nat's Claws is enough? Bro, I think we're at like 7 Nat's Claws or something already. It's insane. No way, Angry. It'd be fun if the last item you had to grind was normal. I mean, that definitely has happened on people's grails. It's not like crazy rare or crazy common, but there's plenty of times where it's like, yeah, the only item I don't have is gray form. And then you just go to normal and do some TC3 farming, and in a few hours you get it. So it's like you can really plan like when you're going to finish the grail a little bit more. As opposed to Tyrael's might, you're like, well, it could be another 2 years. Found 200 ED pauses. That's sick. I don't know why I did an old-timey voice all of a sudden. I was wondering how you did Ancients. I saw it and I'm absolutely sure I can't replicate that. So, your best bet that you'll do for it is, do I have Dark Glow? I think so, right? Yeah. You will just separate them. And just fight them one by one, and then you can go fight Korlik at the very end. And you'll just have to have, again, a mercenary or something else to kill him, right? Or if you have some, you know, fire in some capacity. Well, he's saying do the bugging where they can't cross. I'm saying you don't have to do that if you just pull them away. Korlik generally isn't that strong. He can be if he rolls like Curse extra strong, whatever. Just try and get him to roll some basic mods, teleportation, and some other trash. And then you can go fight him. Same With rings, you struggle with Wisp. I struggle with SOJ. I mean, Wisp is hard. Man, another spiderweb sash. Oh, Racked and Mesh, man. Where are you?
I can't carry anymore.
Have you tried Spider Cavern? I hear there's plenty of arachnids in there. Thank you for the advice. Whenever I'm struggling and needing good advice, I always know I can go to you.
I can't carry anymore.
Get him. Where'd that boss go? Come on, dang it. Rare winged harpoon.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
You just found griffins? Ah, everybody's getting lucky except for me.
I am overburdened.
That's all our finds from today. Yeah.
Oh, come on!
I can't carry anymore.
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Is this hardcore? Not hardcore.
I can't carry anymore. Poop can't carry anymore.
I'm learning about SEO on the side right now. I'm overburdened. Is 9 min damage on a ring nice? Yep. That is godly. I mean, obviously you need other things too. It can't just be 9 to min damage. But it is one of the really nice stats to have. Because flat damage is so good. Casio, thank you very much for the Prime sub.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Ow, that hurt.
I can't carry anymore.
Could you find all these items without the MF? I mean, it'd be way worse. 9 min damage, 105 AR, 7 life leech are all great. 21 light res is nice. And that's all it is, so yeah, it's like 3.5 point ring right there, not bad. Was the shaker roll good? It was 128, right in the middle. A 0 MF Grail. That sounds miserable. Because that also knocks out all sorts of items that just naturally have Magic Find on them. Am I not allowed to use CTA because CTA has Magic Find?
I can't carry anymore.
No infinity allowed? I know it's on swap, but what if I accidentally kill something when I'm on my swap? That happens all the time.
I can't carry anymore.
That grail would be wild. I'd be like, yes, I did it! I found Venom Ward!
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Manon, let's go! Nagel, can't use it.
I am overburdened.
What are the odds of this Ethgro becoming a meme once it fizzles out to no finds of weeks with a bunch of Eths to go? Yeah, I mean, we'll just see how it all goes, you know? We're going to give it a good shot. Have some fun. It's not going to be within a few weeks. It's going to be years, you know? Another spider rope sash. And I'm going to do a lot of things, too. In between, I'll do speed running. I'll showcase the new Act 6 that Diablo Blizzard is going to announce. Opium. We'll do all sorts of stuff. It has to be coming, okay? They can't just tease us like that and give us nothing. It's not fair.
I'm overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
How do you track Grail progress? Exclamation mark tracker. T-strokes or Titans? I'm not owning Infinity yet. Titans give you the quality of life, but T-strokes definitely feel a little bit faster. Like the damage is higher. I definitely notice when I'm running both my T-strokes. I'm like, oh yeah. This is nice. So the T-strokes definitely, that minus 15 has a good impact.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Can Titans roll +4? Is it only T-strokes that would make a difference?
I can't carry anymore.
Titans, no, they just rolled the 2 and 2. I need to understand how to speedrun hardcore with the source because I keep dying on Act 2 Hell. Act 2 Hell is very tough because one, you have the maggot lair, which can just be nasty, can get caught in there, and the vipers can pop you in the middle of your tellies, so you have to be really careful. Those are really the two like spots that'll just snag you. So it's, for a lot of it, you just need to, basically you say, I am going to fight outside of here. In like the far oasis. That's a nice place to go fighting. And then I'm going to leave the other stuff pretty much alone, just go through unless there's like, you know, some champion beetles that you come across in the maggot lair or something. Ah, they get us all, Stone. 7 MFs, 5 auras, small charm? Bro, I wish. I wish. Drink your water. Don't eat too much hot sauce. Jarun?
I am overburdened.
Never Jarun. Bro, you have 4 jaws? Okay, well, except for the 4 times that it was. But I don't have 5 jaws. Where are the burrs at? I know, only 1 burr rune. Mr. Llama SC. I like it. Coffee shop called Llama. Nice. I should open a coffee shop. I don't even really like coffee, but everybody else does. How can you go wrong with coffees, you know? Seems like a profitable business. Everybody wants coffee. Coffee shops are always jam-packed. Even if you don't like coffee, it's a nice place to go just like relax.
Moo.
Ziltoid, thank you. You can sell coffees for like $10. Cost you 10 cents to make. It's a great model. I know, Pattis, right? That's what I'm saying. Arcane Hell. It's the place to be.
Moo.
Yay.
Yay. Thank you, Shadow Diablo. Nah, reverse splitting runes would be bad. Dislike. I have Lead Crow. That I didn't. Coffee's expensive. I mean, a whole bag, especially if you're retail or wholesale, whatever, buying it, it's not gonna be that expensive, right? And how many coffees do you get from a bag of coffees? I can make what? 100 coffees? 10 coffees? I honestly don't know how many coffees a bag makes. Jeez, sperm music.
What do you need?
30 to 40. Okay. 30-ish for you. So if I can make 30 coffees, I sell those coffees at $5 a pop. 150 bucks for some coffees. I pay 18 bucks a bag. That's a pretty good markup. It's not bad. Quality grinder and espresso machines, really your only large overhead? Yeah, you don't even need that much stuff. You gotta rent, own the place, pay the baristas. Sure, I mean, you know. But I'm saying that is my profit margin on the item. is $125 a bag. So it's great. And like I say, everybody needs coffee. All y'all are addicted.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I'll be out with Moo Girl and she's like, we gotta stop. I'm like, why? She's like, I need a coffee. I'm itching. My head's starting to hurt. Okay, Mike, except for you. Right, you're not addicted to it, just like Moo Girl. She's not addicted, she just gets really bad headaches if she doesn't have her coffee by noon. But totally not addicted and doesn't need it.
I am overburdened.
Interesting, Miklo.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, you only drink it for the taste. You can stop whenever you want. And then you put little, you know, snicky snacks in there as well. I'm just saying, I don't ever see coffee shops really going out of business. I see all sorts of restaurants come in and go out and have trouble. I don't see coffee shops closed down. They all seem to do just fine.
I am overburdened.
So let's open up a coffee shop, chat. I'll just stream from the back of it. Hello? Open. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, family. Hodor.
Where'd you get that Dr. Pepper?
Oh, it's in the fridge.
Oh, I thought I hid that real good.
Sorry. Oh, man. That?
That's all trash, honey. Daddy ate.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's going to be a Llama affiliated coffee shop. It's just going to be a regular coffee shop. Oh, I was just thinking, you know, coffee shops make bank, I'm sure. Hello, coffee shops, that's right. Like, everybody's always in coffee shops. They're always busy.
The problem is you just have like two people come in, buy stuff, and take them and stay there all day.
Yeah, we'll have to kick the people out, you know, like, hey,
Nobody likes a coffee shop that has limits.
get moving, you know. You got 20-minute limits, and then you got
What? How much?
20 minutes. We got to get them in and out so we can get this turnover.
That's all you ever care about. In and out, in and out, in and out.
Okay. Don't. No. Baby Lilith. Don't. No, God. No.
Drop
Yeah, just in it, in
Okay,
it.
Dariel's in and out.
I can't carry anymore.
And Dario. Darcy. Back up. Okay, everybody's under the desk. Oh my gosh.
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, it's a great business model. There's just so much, like, it's so easy. A coffee bag costs, 18, 20 bucks. You get 50 cups of coffee, you sell it at $5 a cup, and boom. You're making tons of money. The profit margins have to be crazy high. Hey, remember, cage fighting happens in the octagon.
Only in the pack and play.
Only in the pack and play is cage fight. We'll do baby bum fights.
Do you see how you almost body slammed her onto the treadmill?
Yeah.
Why do you go through?
We'll do baby bum fights tonight after shower in the pack and play.
Somebody clip it for the divorce, please.
What, you watch and bet on it too? What are you talking about?
I do not. I
Uh-huh.
fucking condone this.
You totally do. You know they're fun to watch.
I would never.
Tails armor not worth wearing? It is. I like Tails armor too.
Oh my god. Girls.
Oh my god. Unique ring! Can we wisp it up?
Look, take Cinderella. Cinderella. Who wants to fight? Oh, baby, Dario's gonna get Cinderella.
Is it wisp? Is it wisp? Ah! We have not seen ravens recently at all. Necromancer. Alright, a 6% MF small charm.
Okay, we're gonna go in there.
Ah, rare spiderweb sash. Stop teasing me. 1 MF greater than 15 mana. Hey, that MF could be the difference, you know? What? I didn't swap the wrong charm, did I? No, I'm good. I don't know, baby. Baby Andy. Alright. Okay, baby. Lilith. Come on. Let's go outside the office.
Yeah.
Let's go with
we
Mama.
got too chaotic.
Darcy, sit.
Mama's trying to get up.
Okay. Let's go with Mama. Go with Mama. Guys gotta work still. I had a plain 5%? Did I? Whew. I have 2 babies? Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Not a baby in this household. Baby and Dario's favorite thing to do is plug herself in. She finds any charger, especially like the iPhone charger. She just puts it right in her mouth and just like sits and just holds it in her mouth and charges, I guess. I don't know. Is there a little buzz you can get from that? Maybe. I always just like walk in and she's just like sitting there charging and we're like, Thank you very much again to Brad for the gifted membership. How do you make money through streaming other than subscriptions? I mean, ads, sponsors. I don't really do a ton with all that. I mean, I do sponsorships here and there. I don't run commercials really, but you will see them like, on the YouTube videos. YouTube just forces those in, or at the start of a stream, Twitch pushes them. Then just the kindness of people watching. $1 here, $5 there, $100 there, whatever. Do I do side hustles or something? Yeah, I mean, I also like write all the guides on Icy Veins for Diablo 2. Or PoE Vault, I write, some of the PoE 2 guides. So that does a little bit. I've done, different things. We've got Llama RPG in the works, though that probably will just lose money overall, but something. He also records baby bum fights. Hey, it'd be a great source of income. People would love watching them. I'm gonna record some. Sounds like I got one of those Tesla baby robots. I mean, it feels like I do. Charging baby. Oh my gosh. Ah, Caduceus. Annoying.
I can't carry anymore.
Well. Ugh. Fresh haircut. I cut my own hair, yeah. I was like, how hard can it be? It actually wasn't too bad. There you go, Osborne. Llama RPG on console. If it does well on Steam, on PC, then we can move it to console and mobile. It is dad o'clock, so we will
hardcore.
call it there. Not a bad day. Kind of fell apart at the end, I would say. But look at that start. Tal's Armor, PCOM, Omrune, 2-socket COA, couple nice crafted Ammies, Windforce, another Tal's. Then we got 4 mid-runes, another Nat's Claw, and a Shaco. Not bad. Not bad. I was really hoping we'd be able to go crazy at the end, but it kind of settled in. So we also got a bunch of keys, so we just need to go. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go get D keys. That's what it was. Need to go get some D keys. 3, 6, 9. So I can get 6 more terror, 9D, and then we could do some. Maybe we'll do that next. Tomorrow we'll do some PoE 2, and then maybe we'll do some key farming at the end of it or something. But pretty good. That brings us down to, let's take a look. Statistics. 17 unique armors remaining, 26 unique weapons, 20 unique other, and 14 set. That's 46, 60, 77 items remaining. And then 2 runes left, 55 rune words. Plenty to go there. A lot of ethereals still to come. We're at 47 out of 301 on that. But pretty happy. 77 non-eth items. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Peace. Have a good one, you guys. I never added the hammered and breakpoints to the Ice Vein guides. Oh, yeah, that's the one guide I didn't write. So I don't think I have that one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highly's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these 3. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus. DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain